Hello, everyone, and welcome to the broadcast. Also, happy Easter, apparently. I forgot. My mom texted me this morning to say happy Easter, and I was like, yeah, happy Easter, and then I immediately forgot that it was Easter. People kept asking me, like, when I was going to the grocery store and stuff, they're like, oh, are you doing anything for Easter? Nope. No, I'm not. I'm definitely not doing that. I'm not doing anything for that. There was something that I wanted to look at though. There was, oh yeah. This week is gonna be, I don't know what. For Fromage, she.
Nice.
I'm trying to see if she sent me her schedule.
Hi, and chat Lilixy love.
Because I feel like she sent it. We didn't hide any treats for the cat. No. She started sitting over here on my side and trying to like open the drawer. But I'm just gonna buy cheap candy. I know she sent me the schedule because one of the games that Fromage has this week is at 10 a.m. in Europe, which is 1 a.m. for us. And I can't find it. I don't know. We text a lot. We text too much. Yeah, so oh, fuck, I swear to God she sent me the schedule. Maybe she didn't. Maybe it was for another day. I don't know. But I don't know what day that is. Me your match schedule for this week. So I don't know which day that is, but like she's probably just not gonna sleep, you know. Because I don't remember what day that is. I don't know if that's like tomorrow or what. Erase Citizen, thank you for the 62-month resub, and Jokaban, thank you for the 83 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not. I mean.
All the damn day?
Oh, I can do a lot worse than that.
Is that a threat? Another great way to a man's affection.
What? Oh yeah, it's doing that thing again.
Oh, shut up.
Gladly.
Oh yeah, I was gonna give this guy his pomade, but he wouldn't wake up. Hello, are you awake finally? God, get up.
Good morning, Arthur.
What? What the fuck? Why is everybody...
Nice.
He literally woke up just long enough for me to give him the hair pomade, and then he passed out. Oh, all good. Just needed a quick power nap. Okay. I thought maybe he would say thanks or something, but he did not, so... Okay. What's Hosea up to? What else we got going on? I don't know, let's just go see what over there. That was, you know, that was something else. I don't know. Oh wait, is Micah here? He said he was gonna... Oh yeah, that's him, right? Yeah. Did you make up to... Whoa! Hey! Fuck off, you piece of shit! Are you kidding me? He just kicked the dog! How do I kill him? Please, there has to be some way for me to kill him. Please. How do I... Can I lasso him or something and, like, drag him out of here? This fucking... I can't shoot him! They won't let me use my guns! What if I go far enough away and then snipe him? Let's do that. Let's go far away and then we snipe him. Just they gotta let me use my guns. Lure him. Lure him out into the dark somewhere. Okay, can I use my guns now? I'm sure this isn't gonna work, but I just wanna... It'll just be cathartic, you know? Where is he? Fuck. They won't... Where is he? I can't aim? They're not letting me! They know what I want! God damn it. This is the worst video game I've ever played. This is the worst game. It's horrible. Everything about it sucks. I'm upset. Alright. Hosea, what can I do for you? Oh yeah, there was something about the... Whoa, what the fuck? Okay, that seems extreme.
Hey, Arthur.
What are you doing?
Selling it back to where it came from.
Why?
I ain't got a market for it. They made it. They must have someone to sell it to. Stuff look kind of lonely out here. I think we'll cut ourselves a deal.
I get you.
You and Dutch was just doing your duty when you requisitioned it. Now I'm doing mine.
All right. I should get going now. I'll leave you fellas to it. Good luck.
Thank you, John. We'll see you later. Dutch asked him to look into something
Wait, so
to do with the
we're taking
Braithwaite
it
horses, I
back?
think.
Is that what he said?
Sure, okay.
Okay, let's head out to the Braithwaite's place. You know the way?
Yeah, I've been there.
Deliver the
So
moonshine.
what exactly are we doing?
Yeah, what are we
This is
doing?
the moonshine we took after blowing up the Braithwaite still, right?
I think the good citizens taking the trouble to return their stolen goods deserve some reward, don't you? And it's time we made a formal introduction, like Dutch told us. Look, these are two big old plantation houses, and all I keep hearing is they hate each other so much they can't see past it.
I know. I've seen it. There's a gray boy and a Braithwaite girl carrying on a secret affair.
I can't focus on what they're saying
Well,
because all I hear is the fucking creaking of the
You think they're
wagon and the like tinkling
sure.
of the moonshine
They don't
things
seem too
hitting each
involved in
other.
the rest of it, but maybe.
Well, I'm sure there's money in this for us somewhere if we can get in the middle of it.
Holy shit. Oh god. I hope this place is close. This is sensory overload. Hey, it is close. Great. Oh, sorry, bunny. Go faster. Get us out of this freaking thing.
Here we are.
Modest little homestead, isn't it?
Hola.
Hello, gentlemen. How are you?
What's that in the back there?
Moonshine, my fine fellow. May I have a word with the man of the house?
The man of the house is a lady, Mrs. Catherine Braithwaite.
May I speak with her? I want to discuss a business opportunity. I mean no harm. No harm at all. You may happily shoot me if I do.
Well, I didn't agree to that.
Okay. Well, she's at the house.
We got a
We'll be watching you.
hitchhiker.
You heard the man. Driver, proceed, please.
This fucking sound. Get me off of this thing.
What you want?
Found something. Out in the
Okay.
hills. Thought
Lexi, thanks for
thought
the
maybe
7
you was in
years.
the market
Hello.
For what?
What's up?
Some
7
liquor?
years.
Ain't in
Goddamn.
the market for what's already mine.
the way we see it, it's ours. Well, with us possessing it, and I checked all over. For the life of me, I couldn't see your name on it. Whoa. Relax, I ain't here to rob you. Oh, it seems that's easy enough. Wanna do a deal? What do you sell that stuff for?
$1 a bottle.
You give us 50 cents.
It's already ours.
Now look on it as a reward for finding the property. Alternative is we go sell it someplace else.
The
Or they just,
alternative is
yeah, they just shoot
get
you. What the
shot.
fuck?
Now, who wants to get shot over a bottle or two of liquor?
Pay the man.
Really? That worked?
Pleasure doing business with
Well, they
you.
didn't count how many bottles there were.
Listen, we didn't take it. At least not without orders
Oh,
from...
I know exactly who gave you your orders. Old Sheriff Gray. You know what? I don't want it. In fact, sir, now you can do me a favor. There's an extra $10 if you do. Drive the stuff into Rhodes, head over to the tavern run by Mr. Gray, and give the stuff out for free.
Mama.
Hush now. I believe they call that a promotional expense.
Wait, what?
As you wish, madam.
You boys come back sometime and tell me how you made out. Maybe we'll play a little cribbage.
All right. Next stop, the Rhodes Saloon.
Wait, hang on. She brews the moonshine. We kill the people brewing the moonshine. We steal the moonshine. We bring the moonshine back to her. She knows that it's hers, and we say, well, pay us half of what it's worth as like a finder's fee, even though we're the ones who stole it from you in the first place. She pays us because she's so monumentally stupid. And then she says she pays us for the moonshine that we stole, and now she's telling us to go give it away for free. After paying us for it? Why does she pay us for it? Why didn't she just tell us to...
So I finally sold those Cornwall bonds. Got close to 1,000 for them. I wanted more, but not bad considering how hot they were. Especially
God, now we have to
after
listen to
that
this.
bloodbath in Valentine.
Oh, not bad at all.
How did this lady...
Apparently, Cornwall's been pumping a lot of cash into the Pinkertons.
How does she
Wants to keep their
run this
full effort
place
on going
if
after
she's
gangs,
so bad with
gangs
money?
like us.
Yeah. That don't surprise
I don't get it.
me.
All right. This could get ugly. You and Dutch already have that thing going on in town with the sheriff.
Yeah, Mr. Gray.
That's it. Now we're inserting ourselves in his blood feud.
Well, why are we doing that? Why don't we just say, fuck your $10?
I ain't playing
I have
this.
like 3,000 anyways.
You know how I feel
And we
about
just
that.
sell
Of course
the
you're
moonshine
not.
to someone else. We just take her money and then get more money by selling it to someone else for $1 a bottle, and then we make $1.50 a bottle when she was only selling it for $1.
You're the idiot. Just look sad.
People in
and
video
keep
games are
quiet.
very dumb.
Even you
Excuse
can do
me.
that. I
Honk,
said,
honk.
"I have to."
Honk, honk. There's no horns on my horses.
Smoke this pipe. Bring your lip forward. Just a
She
bit.
thinks the other
Squint.
family stole it,
Oh, perfect.
What about you?
Oh,
so now you'll give it away to someone the other family owns
You
to
can't
screw them
speak.
over.
you're
But
turned
she
idiot.
knew that, she said it was already hers, so like why,
Right. Broke poor mammy's heart.
what does it matter?
Fenton, there. Don't get mad now.
There's a snake in my boot.
Somebody poisoned the water hole. The whole town's gonna hear us coming. Alright, who wants some free moonshine at 10 o'clock in the morning?
Okay, Fenton, stay calm now. For Mama, she loved you so.
Lunar, thank you for the
Just a shame
63
you had to
months.
Strangle her in a rage, right? Grab 2 cases of that stuff and follow me.
Okay.
Gentlemen! Quite the town you have here. We just rode in from up north. Hey, hello!
Hello!
This is my brother Fenton. Don't mind him. Don't madden him. He's turned idiot. Killed our mother, but it weren't his fault. How'd you boys like a couple of bucks? I bet you would. One for each of you. We're in the new trade of advertising, which is an American art form about ensuring people buy the correct things.
I don't know.
$1 more. Says give us half an hour. What harm can we do in half an hour? Go along now. Enjoy the money. Come along, Fenton.
Okay, so those were the people who work here. We just paid them to leave.
Gentlemen! Gentlemen!
What?
My name is Melvin. That's my brother Fenton.
I know.
He's a bit
Did sound
funny,
like Mrs.
but
Doubt.
boy, can he pour
Okay.
drinks.
Why do you have to keep
For
telling
the next
everyone
30
that I'm
minutes,
stupid?
The drinks in this here bar, in this here town, are entirely free. The only rule is that you gotta drink them. So hurry up, put old Fenton to work. Don't get him mad.
Damn.
though. His mama
They're like,
made
hell
him
yeah.
mad, and we buried her. Poor thing. Now come up to the bar, everybody. Come on, fellas.
Get trashed on a Tuesday. Raise glass. Raise bottle.
It's a sin to look at a gift horse.
Pour bottle. Oh, I have to do this. Can't really tell where the liquid's going.
Just keep them coming. Don't be shy, boys. Don't be shy. It's the lady of
Do I have to?
Mr. Gray won't be happy about this.
Fenton, grab another bottle. There's plenty to it,
Raise glass. Raise bottle. It says pour bottle, but it's already pouring, so I don't really understand.
You're fine, man, Fenton. You're fine, man. Don't listen to your brother.
I don't really understand the pour bottle part of it when we're already pouring it. Just automatically. Oh, damn, these guys are taking 3 of them home.
Hey, send a couple this way, will ya?
Drink up, drink up. Fenton, serve these men, you murderous moron.
Damn, it's been a long day.
Oh, wife is gonna kill me. I only went out for milk.
Just don't mention his mama.
What? Well, that hit the spot. Keep 'em coming, Finn. Just keep 'em coming.
Drink up, drink!
Lemoyne Raiders.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Lemoyne Raiders.
Me?
You're the bastards who stole the liquor we was gonna buy.
Gentlemen, we're in advertising. Come on in and have a drink.
That's our goddamn liquor.
An honest mistake.
Boys, get him!
Oh, God.
That's our booze, you damn bastards.
Good job, Arthur. This bottle be your
Can't. Was that one of the Raiders?
right, Arthur.
I don't know who I just shot. It's one of them. They're just like magically a bunch of them appeared somewhere. I don't know. Follow Hosea upstairs. But look at all the loot we could have. God damn it, this game is so annoying. What? Where did you even come from? This is a balcony. How did he get up here? What? He just appears from fucking nowhere? Oh, shit. I can't. I'm trying to do things. What? Where are you guys just fucking dropping in like there's a helicopter out here lowering you? Okay, this one at least has stairs. The other one didn't have stairs. Oh, well. Bye, Hosea. Nice.
Come on, Fenton.
Come on, Fenton. My hat. Oh, shit.
Ain't gonna let this go, are they?
Oh, shit. This is an awkward gun to be using for this. Whoop.
Got more coming after us.
Nice. Damn, I'm good.
Behind us, Arthur. Coming out the alley. Arthur, stick to the one shooting at us.
We run the liquor around here. Stay the hell out of our business.
Good shot.
Oh, wait. I can toggle the scope, can't I? No, I can't. I can't toggle the scope on this gun? What? Why can't we toggle the scope? I can't. It's the...
Turn around, more behind you.
I don't know why I can't. It's supposed to be the mouse wheel button, but like to scroll up and or down, and it doesn't work. This is so hard. It's supposed to be like the middle mouse scroll, but it's not an option, so it's not working. Yeah, this one you can't. I just learned you can't toggle it. That sucks. Because that made that really difficult.
Jesus, all this over a few bottles of booze?
I reckon it's
We still have some left.
another gang on their patch.
Nice. I don't know why you can't, because
Okay. Pull off the road here.
that seems kind of dumb, but it's not like it's a much more complicated gun than the other ones. It's all pretty much the same.
All right, we're good.
Yeah. Remind me never to take up a career. What was it?
Advertising.
You
Advertising.
think that woman set us up?
No, I don't think so. Maybe. This place is odd.
Well, I keep seeing those fellas.
Some
Yeah.
local militia. Clearly not too happy to have some new competition. I'll go visit old Ma Braithwaite, see what's what.
Why?
We've been making money. The chest is filling up again, slowly but surely. Part of me thinks we just get ourselves good and lost. But we still need a lot more money before that can happen. So, for now, let me go give old Mrs. Braithwaite some of this moonshine as, well, let's call it a peace offering.
Sure.
Sure.
That was fun, Fenton. We'll make an actor of you yet.
I'll go speak to Dutch.
So, what do you think?
About what?
The fine folks around
Oh,
these
he's left a
parts.
reward
Oh,
for
real
him.
nice.
Exactly. On the one side, we have got the Gray family. Scots, degenerates, drunkards, the local law. You couldn't make this stuff up. Rich as Croesus. And on the other, their mortal enemies, the Braithwaites. Moonshiners, hypocritical, both rolling, we believe.
In gold.
And in the middle of it all, you got some inbred retelling of Romeo and Juliet.
Exactly.
So what you boys thinking?
We try to rob them both.
You sure?
Not doing anything
Why
Mike is
not?
doing.
Because we got lawmen in 3 different states after us.
Last thing I want is
All
to
his
get
stuff
us
is
into
floating.
trouble, but we need money. Now, we have the opportunity here to put ourselves in the middle of something ain't nobody gonna know we was here, because even without us, these fools are gonna kill each other anyway.
Okay, well, Hosea's gone back to see that Braithwaite woman.
Good. Hosea should definitely take the lead on this. I sent Sean over to Braithwaite Manor, too. Now, you can meet up with them, or join John and Javier at the Gray's place. Something to do with the Braithwaite's prize horses.
Well, how the hell did we get in at the Gray's place?
Sheriff Gray kindly put in a word with his father. It ain't that complicated.
Haunted cowboy tents.
We gotta convince each family that we're on their side, and then we rob them both. Before they figure out it was us that done it, and not the other lot, we'll be long gone. Think of it as payback for my daddy.
Payback. I
What?
ain't in the revenge business, Dutch. Least of all for something happened a long time ago.
Well,
Are we supposed to know
I
what
guess
that
we
means?
all gotta pay for something. Now, if
Or is that,
you
like,
will
foreshadowing?
excuse me, Arthur, I got
Coop,
to
what's
write
up?
a
Thanks for the
letter.
22-month resub. Thank you so much for the 22 months. Oh, hi, Bess. How are you? Assumed I would know. Well, the thing is, like, I am less good at paying attention than the rest of you, so I often miss things. So I think you mentioned it earlier. Yeah. Just because I don't know something doesn't mean
I feel I made a bit of a fool of myself.
you're literally
again.
always making a fool of yourself. You
we've
don't do
all done
anything
it.
else except for make a fool of yourself.
And you saved my life again.
Well, Maybe one day you'll save mine. Or my soul. Yeah, I'd like that.
Don't make fun of me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, bye. I have more important
Anyway,
things to do.
it wasn't a complete waste of
Oh
time.
god, he's following me.
I stole this from one of those awful men. You should have it.
Okay. Oh, well. I was gonna take it from him, but he's
Thank you. But
leaving.
you were
Oh, I did
blind
take it.
drunk.
I was drunk, but I never forget my manners. Be well, Mr. Morgan.
So his
You know they say that's the first sign of madness.
his dad was a Union soldier who died in the Civil War. Okay, and now we're like in the South, so. Where's my horse? Where's my horse?
I am annoyed with myself.
Over there? What are you doing over there? Okay, my options are join Hosea and Sean, I think, at the Braithwaites, or we go see what's up with John and Javier at the Grays. I like these two, so I'm gonna go that way. These characters are less annoying than the other ones. Not something we witnessed. Well, no, they mentioned it was a long time ago. So, man, it's foggy. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. So.
Yeah, there's a girl.
Oops, that's not what I wanted. Don't like any of the characters, just less and more annoying characters. I like my character. I like Javier. I like Charles, I think his name is. John seems okay. Sadie seems cool. I don't remember some of the other names of the characters. I don't like Micah because he's a piece of shit. Reverend Swanson is just always drunk and like being weird, so Bill seems cool. He's pretty funny. Who's the guy that's always saying he's got lumbago and stuff like that? Hosea seems nice. Yeah, I like Hosea. I actually like most of the characters. There's just a couple of them that are... Now that we... Uncle? Yeah.
Okay, then.
And then Pearson, I don't like very much, but mostly just because he seems like an asshole, so... Mostly I just don't like in the camp, like, being interrupted constantly. Horse flesh for dinner. Oh, okay, I'm not gonna like that.
Sure. They're supposed to be my business partners here. They arranged a meeting, I believe, about some horses.
A fellow with a scar and a Mexican.
Yes, sir.
Out by the stables.
Thank you. Have a wonderful day now.
Good men. Like you.
You don't know me. You turn up in this town, and you're helping everybody. And everywhere, there's troubles.
And have you met my partner, Arthur Morgan?
No?
I met your son, the sheriff.
Okay.
Okay.
Mr. Gray here was saying how he had
Okay.
problems with a family of degenerates,
Oh, well, nobody likes degenerates.
Hag and her inbred sons. They ruined this county. They killed my uncle, you know.
That ain't right.
Problem is, we can't be seen to get too close.
And?
We've got gold, Yankee. We've got gold.
I ain't no Yankee, friend. I ain't nothing. My daddy came over on a boat from Scotland.
I'm Scottish.
And the Braithwaites?
Goddamn peasants. I don't know. Mongrels. Slave fuckers. All you gotta do is look at them.
How much gold?
I love how all three of them are just like, this dude's an idiot.
These are prized horses. I'm
This dude's an
talking
idiot,
about.
but we're gonna
Them
steal
will
from
get
him,
you
so who fucking cares?
5,000.
5,000. For horses.
Easy.
Where do we sell them, these $5,000 horses?
Over in Clemens Cove. Fellow over there will run them out of state and give you 50 cents on the dollar.
Mister, you got yourself a deal.
Just keep us away from this. Publicly, I mean.
My sense is we keep all horse wrestling away from the public.
Go to the stables on the south side of the manor. That's where they keep the thoroughbreds.
All right.
Passing you.
Go on.
That's why I like these guys, because they're all just like... they're all just like, man, fuck this dude. We'd kill him if we weren't gonna rob him. But we're gonna rob him first, and then maybe we'll kill him later.
Crazy old fool.
You should see the Braithwaite woman.
Hosea and Sean were planning on going over to the Braithwaites. You haven't seen them?
No, not yet. If they're there already, they better keep their heads down. You don't need this to be any more complicated than it already is.
$5,000 for horses. We've been robbing the wrong folk all these years.
Yeah. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Can
But
someone pause the
if we get even a
I need
third
to
of that, it'll be worth it.
So how are we gonna play this?
Place is well guarded, so there ain't no point in blasting in there. We'll make them think we're there looking to purchase.
3 armed men?
You'd be armed if you were about to spend 5,000 on horses. We should go in the back way, though. Avoid too many questions.
I love how, like, they're not gonna recognize us, as if we haven't already been there, like, several times, and we're wearing the exact same clothing.
Careful. There's a guard.
I'll speak to him, okay?
All right, then.
Can I help you, gentlemen?
Yeah, we're here to see about some horses.
Horses?
Yeah, we had an appointment with Mr. Braithwaite, I believe.
Yeah, I never heard about any of this.
Our partner wanted to make a significant investment in some stables down here. But perhaps we should look elsewhere.
Well,
What?
okay then.
What?
Head on out to the stables.
Okay then. Idiot.
Someone will come see you.
What kind of guard are you? You're terrible. Didn't even ask us for our names or nothing.
That's it. Nice and easy. No need to rush. Don't want to draw any unnecessary attention. All right. I think that's the stables just up ahead. Heads down, play cool. Head around the front, hitch up there.
Tranquilo.
All right, let's hitch up here.
Oh.
Let me do the talking.
Hello. We are here to buy horses.
Hello there.
Can I help you, boys?
I hope so. Heard you got some horses.
We always got horses.
Fine horses, I mean.
I don't get you, friend.
Yeah, you do. Come on.
Listen, why don't you get out of here? You, Scarface, and your greaser buddy.
Whoa!
I don't like officials.
We ain't officials. We're connoisseurs.
I
Looking to do
am
some
wearing a
breeding.
badge.
Come on now, partner.
Okay, fine. Follow me.
Oh, you dropped your rag.
These here's mainly the studs available for purchase or for working. That's
Okay,
what
after
you're
you guys, I guess.
What is
Jesus.
you boys interested in?
We represent a famous stable and stud farm from Saratoga.
Is that so?
Oh, how convenient. There's 3 of them.
This here's
And
Cerberus.
there's,
Here you go, boy.
3 of us. The horses are like, oh my god, he just fucking murdered that dude.
Okay, bandana's on.
Wait. That one.
Need nobody recognizing us.
All right, I'll grab the white one in the middle. You get the other 2.
Hey, buddy. Oh, calm
Relax,
down.
boy.
Calm down.
Come on.
You'll be
Good
okay.
boy.
Whoa, whoa.
Easy now.
Marston, you're gonna tether him up to Javier's horse.
Okay.
Javier, you're gonna lead the stallions.
Lead the horse. I can't. I'm not allowed. Press E. It's grayed out and it won't let me. Maybe I still have to calm it down. Yeah. It's getting calmer. Okay.
Easy. It's okay.
Whoa, boy, easy now.
What? What? You wouldn't let me! The button was grayed out. I couldn't press it. It was literally grayed out. I was spamming E and it was just like, nope, it's grayed out. You're not allowed to. Okay.
This here's Cerberus.
We gotta kill this dude again.
Go, boy.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Greaser, huh?
Okay, bandana's on. Don't need nobody recognizing us.
Maybe I have to stand more like in
I'll
front
grab
of
the
it.
white one in the middle. You get the other 2. Relax, boy. Come on.
Okay,
Hey,
calm.
Easy now.
Easy
Yes.
now.
Lead.
Marston,
Will.
you're gonna tether him up to Javier's horse.
Okay.
Javier, you're gonna lead the stallions. Marston, you ride point. I'll cover up the back. If there's any problems, we regroup at Clemens Cove.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Let's go,
Oh
quick.
god, of course. Surely they won't shoot at us
I'll watch the
and risk, you know, hitting their horses, right?
We're being robbed! I said stop these men! Stop!
I can't shoot. I don't know who to shoot at. Like, I don't know which one of these people.
Out of the fields!
They're just all fucking open firing. This game is so ridiculous. Fucking prize horses. Let's just randomly shoot at all of them. I can't. I don't want to shoot the horses. I can't turn. What the fuck? I'm trying, dude. My horse is doing some weird shit. Give me one of those ones. Man, these are some.
Go left! Into the fields!
These are some calm horses that are just letting us shoot over them.
Look there! The fence is down! Come on! See if we can get rid of them in the trees!
I think we lost him.
I knew we didn't lose them. I'm stuck on a rock. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. My horse won't turn. Please. Let's go. What? Stay closer. Shut up, Javier. I'm behind them. I'm flanking, idiot.
Stay close to the horses. We don't need any more trouble.
You see any more of them?
No?
Don't think so.
All right, let's get these horses to Clemens Cove quick before we run into any more trouble.
Where is Clemens Cove?
Whoa!
Whoa.
Hey there, boy.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Shit! One of the stallions is loose. Keep going. I'll get him. There we go. Hey, hey.
Come on. So this whole time they were like, stay close to the horses. We don't want any more trouble. And then the instant one of the horses gets loose, they took off. You guys waiting for me? God.
Over here.
You guys didn't even wait for me.
Well
Jesus.
done. Clemens Cove's just over there. Come on. Let's get this over with.
They weren't gonna wait for me. They were just gonna leave.
That could have gone smoother.
That'll be on my gravestone.
That could have gone smoother.
You think they look like they're paying $5,000 for horses?
I guess we'll see.
Come on now.
Approach the wrestler.
Gotcha.
Is the horse gonna stay here? My god, the horse did get shot. Look, he got shot twice! Oh my god! It's fucking... People are just shooting the horses! Hello? Do you have $5,000 times 3?
What you boys want?
Heard you pay good prices for horses.
Oh, we'll buy more or less anything, Pop.
That so?
I don't like
Sure,
that.
Pop. I'm Clay Davies. That's my brother Clive. We're twins.
You don't say.
John, Arthur, Javier.
We're not twins.
What are you? Cuban?
No.
I don't like Cubans.
Well, I'm not Cuban!
So,
Maybe. Why, what do you care? You ain't Cuban.
maybe I like Cubans.
Ooh, you're funny. He's funny. Ain't he funny, Clive? Clive don't talk. We're twins, but I was born first. He came out all
Are you
yellow
gonna
and
buy
black,
the
but he
horses?
Sure.
Yeah, I know these horses. They ain't yours, but I like you, and I can give you 650 for them.
I was told we could get up to $5,000 for them.
And I was told the moon was made of ladies' tears. Only it ain't true, not one little bit.
But
I like you boys, but I ain't got more than 700 on me. You want it, or you want to ride them fellers into town, and maybe someone there'll hang you?
We're gonna need more than that.
I ain't got no more money, Pop. Here, take it or leave it.
We'll just take it.
all right.
Keep the horses.
Damn fool, Marston.
Ain't no one round here got $5,000, boys, but nice meeting you. See you boys again, I hope. Come on, yeah. Close the gate, Clive.
Believed a yarn spun us by one of that Gray family, and imagined we was gonna be wonderfully rich. At the end of it, we felt like prize idiots.
I mean, $700 for 3 horses seems more than a stable for stolen horses, but less for purchased horses. Okay. Yeah, God. Such a weird, like... Hey, hello, we're here to sell you some horses. We heard that you buy horses.
Good morning, Arthur.
I don't want to talk to anybody. Just like, yeah, we do buy stolen horses, but first, what's your racial background? Because I don't like certain racial backgrounds. Do you have the racial background that's the one that I don't like? What? That's my brother. He doesn't talk. He was dropped on his head at birth. He also has a rare degenerative condition. I don't like macaroni and cheese. We're also twins. Our mom's favorite color was red. Like, shut the fuck up.
Good morning, Uncle.
Buy the horses or don't buy the horses. I don't care about your life.
Morning.
Oh, so Hosea's over at... I mean, it's America. You're gonna have to be, more specific with what you're trying to say about the country that this is set in. You're gonna have to be more specific.
Working with you, Arthur.
Okay, are you good?
I've seen too many friends get killed to see this.
Arthur.
So fun.
Well, I'd rather be shot for an outlaw than hanged for a thief.
Reckon it's about the same in the end.
Maybe. Anyway, it was fun.
Sure.
The racist part? Yes. Racism only exists in America and not literally every single country on the entire planet Earth.
Of course I'm sweating. We're in some disease-ridden, swampy, Dixie-whistling shithole.
I meant about what Trelawney said about these bounty hunters.
I'm not sweating as such, but maybe a little gentle perspiration. Until we know
You could have
more,
just
ain't
said,
too much
yes,
harm
well,
in
they're
wasting
humans,
good
and that,
liquor
I mean,
on
I guess that would
sweating.
work, right?
So, I think you should pay Mr. Trelawney a visit and find out exactly what he knows and who he spoke to. Take Charles with you. Oh, the sight of the pair of you would make a statue sing out its secrets.
Okay.
Okay. That doesn't make it better, but it just, like, it's so weird to me how everyone is always, like, America, racism, and it's like, have you ever, like, read about some of the things that have happened in, like, other places? Because...
Charles, I need you for some business in town. Come on.
Okay.
Human beings are literally, we're just so annoying. We're literally just like, this human looks slightly different than the humans that I'm used to. Therefore, I don't like it.
Okay. Oh, thanks, Bill.
Wait, is he supposed to go with this? Yeah, okay, great. Exactly what I meant. That's why I was asking you to clarify, right? That's why I said you're gonna have to be more specific.
Where are we going? Dutch wants us to
Because I get tired of people just being like, haha, America's stupid, when it's like, for things, okay, for things that we deserve to be made fun of, yes, absolutely, right?
And you're deputies now.
But like, your country, I'm sure, is literally no better. But this type of bullshit exists everywhere. Gun control stuff, yeah, we're fucking stupid. That, you can say like, Americans, right? Totally.
Interesting.
Hiding in plain sight.
But to pretend that the U.S. or like America in general is the only country that has a history of like horrible systemic racism, I don't know. I don't think that's really fair, because it's like everybody's got that fucking bullshit.
Dutch don't seem too worried about it.
Can't believe they're still coming after us. We didn't even get away with the money.
Yeah, but they
You
don't
could
know
throw
that.
a dart at a map of the world and you'd find a country that has
Trelawney.
some fucking garbage
I've only
issues
met
like
him
that.
a couple times, but he's a strange one.
He is strange, this is true.
Fear not. He's just a cockroach in fancy breeches. But he gets into nooks and crannies the rest of us can't.
The fuck is this?
Whoa.
Oh, excuse me. Okay.
Someone got here first.
So it seems.
By the looks of things, it wasn't a social call.
Hey, we could take stuff. Take.
Check the house.
Hair pomade. Well, we already bought some. Inspect clue. What? Inspect?
Ted's not made, so he must have been here recently.
This is to certify that someone is the holder of something.
What do you think?
Okay. There's blood. What is that? What?
This food's barely touched. Looks like he left in a hurry. There's some blood here. Ain't good.
Oh my god, do you need to be standing right on top of me? Excuse me.
Big struggle. Pretty recently, I'd say. I guess maybe 12 hours ago.
But no body?
What?
Not yet.
He was talking at the same time as himself. He was like talking over.
Hey! We should get going.
Okay.
They went down the... up here. How's your trip these days?
All right, I guess.
Well, lead the way then.
Not the kind of place I'd expect to see Trelawney staying in.
No?
Normally scams himself into the best hotel in town.
You know, when me and Javier went down with Trelawney to get Sean, after the bar fight, I swear, he talked the whole way and never actually said a damn thing.
I thought you knew. That's his special talent. They could be 20 miles away by now.
We can track them that far if we need to. Depends on how much you want to find them.
Yeah.
I really wonder how you track when you get to like
sure about that.
this point where there's multiple people going over the tracks, you know? How would you be able to track a specific horse versus
He must have crossed over the tracks.
just any horse? You know? Yeah, I have a fair bit of experience around horses, and I just don't ever stand behind them.
These tracks lead into the forest here.
People who walk behind horses or like that, where they mount up from behind, I don't know how you do that.
Hey, look.
I feel like that's super dangerous.
Let's go see what those fellas have to say.
What's wrong, Arthur?
What's wrong? I said that I was going to talk to this guy.
Excuse me. Yeah. Have you seen him? We're looking
Yeah,
for
I don't know
our
how
friend.
you...
I don't think he's here.
I don't know how you do that, yeah.
You seen a strange sort of feller? Sort of formal?
Strange? Sure. Formal? Nah.
He uses a cane. Looks a lot like this one.
Yeah. All right, you two. Where the hell is he? You both better get out of here. Come here.
What? What? I can't even do anything?
Who do you think you are?
Tell me where he is. Where is he? Oh, he's dead. Keep that one alive. We need him to tell us where the guy is. Oh, shit. Hang on. First my hat. No, shit.
Where is Trelawney? I don't know anything.
Where's the fancy man?
Tell me where he is. You go to hell.
You go to
Tell
hell.
me now, you son of a bitch. Okay, okay, for Christ's sake.
That was easy.
They took him to a cabin over by the cornfields. Which cornfields?
Left. Down the path there by Braithwaite Manor.
One more for good measure.
Let me see you again, you hear me?
You got lucky there, my friend.
Yeah, this one died. Can we take one of his horses? Can't we, like, study them or whatever? Oh, shit. What? Oh, he went into cover. How do I study the horses? Or, like, interact with them? Oh God, what? Why? What the fuck? I hit G for him to pat the horse. Why did you do that? Why did he punch it? Oh God, this game is so fucking weird. Not a machine, thanks for the 54-month resub. Green Tato, thank you for the 83 months. Steros, thanks for the 97 months. Chrissy, thank you for the 6 years. I don't know why we can't interact with these horses, but I guess we're just not allowed to. I don't know. I'm just not gonna try, whatever. Normally, you can go up to the horses and you hit right-click, and then you can, like, study them and whatever, and this game was just like, no, you can't do any of that. For some reason. I don't know why.
Follow me. I think there's a way around so we don't have to go through the Braithwaite's place.
They do that a few times in this game where they, like, establish... They establish, like, the way the game works, and then you get to certain points where it's just like, nope, it doesn't work like that anymore.
Okay?
I'm good.
What do you think they want with Trelawney?
Could be anyone.
Mr. Peril, thank you for the bits.
Just depends if any of them involve us.
You think he'll talk?
Of course he'll talk. He'd sell his own sister to save a train fare. He don't know how not to talk. He don't know where we're
It's because
holed
it's
up,
like
though.
part of the mission.
At least
Yeah,
I don't think he
I guess
does.
so.
I don't know why Dutch still deals with him. Always disappearing for weeks on end.
He's got his uses, and, well, loyalty matters to Dutch.
Of course. But is Trelawney loyal?
Kind of. I guess Trelawney ain't exactly
Bro, where?
disloyal.
He's
got
not
a
following
big
a
mouth.
path.
Don't worry. If he talked, I'll goddamn find out what he said. Nothing's ever straightforward where Trelawney's involved. Learned that much.
I mean, how much time have we wasted getting this fool out of trouble?
He somehow manages to be both lucky and unlucky at the same time.
That's one way of looking at it.
But he always finds some way to pay us back. Just when we think about cutting him loose, he brings us something big. I guess that's his special talent, keeping fish on the line.
This makes me want to play Farming Simulator. Look at all that wheat that needs harvesting.
That must be it. Hold. Let's get you out of here.
Hello.
The thing is, after that attack, this will be remembered like a good time.
Put the man down, gentlemen.
What? Shoot him anyways.
Is that the lot of them?
I think so.
So you're alive.
Allegedly.
Well, don't worry, they won't be for much longer.
Look, go get them out. I can handle this.
Can't hide from Deadeye. He's in there somewhere.
Don't let him get away. Could've told him anything.
They've gone into the cornfields. We need to flush them out.
What do you mean find and eliminate them? Fucking shot all three of them.
We need to find these bastards.
What? I shot all three of them.
You boys ain't leaving here.
Are you kidding?
I think there's one over here.
I think they didn't let me actually shoot them because they wanted me to go into this weird cornfield chase thing.
They're gonna get away. Let's find them.
Where the hell are they?
shit on.
More, Charles.
Yeah, they definitely were trying to.
Where the birds are.
What birds? What birds is he fucking talking about? I don't know what birds he's... Oh, he's looking over here. Okay. The minimap? There's no birds on the minimap.
I see something on the ground over here. He's dumped his gear. Look around. He can't have gone far.
What? Now he's naked?
You see anything?
In the wagon, probably. Or not. Under the wagon, I don't know. Revolver probably didn't kill them at that range. No, it would definitely. I was using that thing and hitting him in the head, so.
Keep searching. He's around here somewhere.
I don't know if I'm supposed to be looking for a person or if I'm supposed to be looking for a clue or something like that. Because I'm... Oh, okay. What? Yeah, he just appears from nowhere. Makes sense.
He's mine! Let me take him. You get out of here.
You have my friend.
He's not your friend. I'll give you money.
Be quiet.
Sick. Sick.
Come on.
You should have taken the money.
I know. I'm a fool.
Can't loot him. No, I can't. Can't loot him. What? Now who's shooting? What the fuck?
The gunshots are coming from that barn. Come on.
I can't move. You won't let me.
I got you now.
Wait, where did my gun go? Wait, what? Did he switch? Maybe he just changed the position of it? Oh.
He's backing off inside. Get after him.
Jesus.
All right, let's go.
That was a
back
really
to
cool
Toronto.
move, yeah.
You all right?
Yeah. Never goes easy, does it?
Sure
Is
don't.
it? Is that a new gun? Yeah, I wasn't
Let's go
sure.
see
I saw
how
the
badly they
icon.
beat up the slippery fella.
I
Wait,
wonder how much
so-
trouble he's brought with him.
Guess we'll soon find
Rare
out.
rolling block rifle. What makes
Seems
it
like we
rare?
can't catch a break now, Arthur.
What is familiarity? What does that mean?
Our luck's held this long. We got out of worse scrapes than this one.
Wait.
So I heard.
Sure.
Excuse
What's
me?
government
Excuse
agents
me, I wanna
and
loot this guy.
bounty hunters to us?
I hope you're right.
Amount of kills with it and improves reload speed. Okay, cool. Thanks. Alright, let's go back to this guy. We get to name it. It's how much it trusts
Mr.
us.
Trelawney, where are you?
Over here, dear boy.
These guys were loaded, I know. Because they're bounty hunters, I guess. You know what I realized? So in this, so we talked about before how the Pinkertons are like a real thing that still exists, right?
Well, he's still here.
And in The Expanse, they have Pink Watch, I'm pretty sure, right? Is it Pink Watch? Something like that? Pink Water? I think it's Pink Water. And I wonder if that's like a reference.
You okay?
Never finer.
So, who was they?
They were bounty hunters. Attached to Cole Stoudemire.
Okay.
They
Pink
weren't looking for me, per se.
Yeah, Pinkwater
What you
Security.
tell 'em?
Not much. I told them I was an intellectual. Come down here from Oregon, looking for a job at the university. Of course, they didn't believe me. Seems you
Yeah,
stirred up
portmanteau
quite a
of
hornet's
Blackwater,
nest in Blackwater. So
as
I
well
keep
as
here. It might be best
Pinkerton.
if I stay with
So it's
you
like they
gentlemen
mixed
for a
Pinkerton and
while.
Blackwater.
Can't go back to that caravan now.
All right, Charles. You take Trelawney back to camp. I'll catch up with you.
Okay.
Successfully rescued. Good job.
There always seems to be more and more civilization. I want to get back in the open country of the West, or what's left of it, but well, even that ain't the way I remember it.
Okay. Mission complete. Damn, it is foggy again. So, what do we got going on? Trelawney. And that's kind of it for now. It's the photographer dude. Bounty hunting. Valentine. Okay. Well, what do we want to do? Where's my horse?
Come on, things to do.
There's a rainbow! Goddamn woke nonsense in my Western video game. Let's see. How do we... There's like challenges, right? Is it L? Okay. One of 5 animals handed into camp or trapper. Animals? Flying birds killed. Oh, cool. Perfect rabbit pelts. Throwing knife kills in 10 seconds? Oh, Jesus. So does this mean, like, not, like, don't skin them and then hand them in, like, whole to the camp? Or to something? Let's go here and we can hunt some deer or something like that.
Yeah.
The Dark Side of the Moon cover has a rainbow. Yeah, those are like the same people who get mad at Rage Against the Machine for being too political. Completion section in menu, it has all the challenges. Like, maybe, oh, progress. I just saw it. Challenges. 5 of 90. Damn, this game is a lot. How do you... Oh. There's probably like 15 different types of bunnies you have to study.
Nice.
Son of some senator or something? I don't know. I know the guitar player, Tom Morello, studied political science at Harvard. Where's the... Yeah, it's over here on my left. Okay. Well, let's try and hunt a deer or two. Yeah, it doesn't have any meaning. It's just a word that means things I don't like. And not me, but like things people don't like, you know? Where they're like...
Whoa, easy.
Just grumpy. And intolerant. You are 2 stars. Do you have any friends who are 3 stars? I think we gotta go more, yeah, more this way. It's definitely a printer they're raging against. No other more horribly designed piece of technology. I can't believe that we put a human being on another planetary object. And yet we still can't manage to make a printer that just literally fucking prints things. We're not asking for a lot. I just want a printer that will print a piece of paper. I don't feel like that's too much for me to ask. Also, I don't understand why it's so impossible. Like, what are you struggling so much with? Just... It has to be deliberate. Like, there's no other explanation. We can design an AI bot that can respond to like every single question, can pass like the medical exam and diagnose people's illnesses. We can't design a printer that prints paper. It has to be deliberate. There's just no other explanation. Squirrel study. I'm studying the squirrel. I'm trying to study the squirrel. He's fast as fuck. Western gray squirrel. Okay, the other one ran away. I don't know. I was just looking at it. Is it the same one? It's annoying that I have to like hold it down and track it while because he's fucking bouncing away. American red squirrel. See, this is what I'm saying. This is all the different animals. It's going to be like different species of the same thing. What is that? White-tailed deer. Hey, that one is 3 stars. Are they both 3 stars? I couldn't tell because they were like overlapping. I don't know. Hopefully we got the one that was 3 stars. Sometimes I'm just aiming to see if I can, I probably can't take more than one on the back of the horse, right? Pickup. I think we're supposed to... So I think for one of the challenges, use a varmint rifle for small animals. A deer is not very small. We are kind of close, but... We can stack the pelts, but there's a challenge. So there's different things happening right now, okay? We can stack the pelts on the back of the horse. Yes, if we skin the thing. But there's also the thing where we are turning the animals into the camp rather than skinning them. Right? So right now, rather than skinning the deer, I'm taking the entire deer back.
Not a bad haul there, girl.
And I have lost track of which thing needs the 3-star thing because it's there's too many, there's just too much stuff. So I'm just gonna start with this and then we'll see where we go. 1 big carcass and 2 small ones, like a deer and 2 rabbits. Okay. So they'll just like hang off the side or something.
Hey, who's there?
It's me, Arthur.
Good to see you back.
You can drag one at the same time with the lasso. Okay. In reality, I feel like that would be bad in terms of, you know, you wouldn't want to damage it, but
can't be in
Just
town.
calm down.
Jesus. Yeah, I wonder if it... I feel like that would mess up the quality.
You're pathetic. You're a pathetic man, John Marston.
Why is she so mad at him?
Don't I know it?
12 years old, right from my mama.
What did he do?
Is that so? Malcolm Foreman. Well, he treated me real bad. He was bad. Know how I slit his throat and ran away? I never felt bad
don't know.
about killing him.
Do I have to go over here, maybe, on the outside?
Working, but she died.
Yes, donate.
I was falling into trouble. Dutch.
Good. We really needed this.
Saved me. Raised me. Treated me right. Taught me.
Ah, now I can turn this into something special.
He ain't perfect.
Many thanks, Mr. Morgan. Good morning.
He's the closest.
Oops. So... Skin 3 deer. How come this one... Wait, 1, 2... Oh, okay, I see. So we have to... Oh, we can't just work on all of them at the same time? So we need to collect 3 perfect quality rabbit pelts. Oh, I thought we were working on, like, multiple at the same time. I didn't realize it was... Oh, it's, like, locked. Oh, okay. So we gotta kill 3 perfect rabbits. We need their pelts. We don't need the rabbit. And then we gotta shoot flying birds. Yeah, I didn't realize. I thought it was all, like, kind of happening at the same time. I mean, I guess that makes me feel a little bit less overwhelmed, because I was like, there's a lot in this game, so...
Hello, morning, Arthur.
Yeah, fuck you. Alright, how do we... I guess we have to scare the birds out of the trees, and then... Or... How do you shoot the flying birds?
I've lost my mind, Mr. Morgan.
Oh my god, they wouldn't...
Lost it entirely.
They're not letting me walk out of the camp because this dude wants to talk to me. I don't give a shit. I don't care. Leave me alone.
It's not what I want to deal with right now, okay?
Well, excuse me.
Move. God damn it, dude. Fucking open world my ass. Not allowed to leave the camp because some drunk idiot wants to talk to me about some bullshit I don't care about. Use Deadeye, but like, do you... Do you try and find them in the trees, or do you like scare them out of the trees and then shoot them? Wait, where's my horse? Oh yeah, he's back in the camp. The NPCs talk too goddamn much.
Now, hold still, girl. Have this, girl. Easy there, girl.
Okay, so we'll need the varmint rifle because we're gonna hunt rabbits at the same time. And then I need to restore my Deadeye core. Stamina and Deadeye. West of Blackwater in the plains. West of Blackwater. Oh, like out here somewhere? I haven't been over there really. We were up here, there were some. We'll need rabbits too, so I'm sure if we go here, there's birds just around.
Yep.
Just gonna take a break from the story stuff so I have a little bit more freedom to kind of do whatever I want. Do the turkeys count as birds? Oh no, wait, they have to be flying. it's not just like find birds, it's you have to shoot them while they're in the air.
Slow it up.
Black-tailed something, but see, this one we can toggle the scope on. I think that one was only 2 stars anyways, but what is the what's the how long to beat on 100%ing this game, do you think? Because like the main game, if you play it at like a regular pace, is like 50 to 60 hours just for the main game. I'm gonna study the turkey. 100 plus, 179 for 100%. Oh, there's a bunny. Black-tailed jackrabbit.
Easy.
Is that a squirrel? 180 hours. Damn. I hear birds, but I don't see any flying around yet. It's okay. Oh, bunnies. Just let me study you. I just want to study the bunnies, but they run away. I think I actually have a thing if I... Is this Yarrow? This is Yarrow, right? Pick. Oh, sorry, Jeff. Yeah, it's 30 hours for speed running, but not speed running. I just meant like is that a what is it? Oh, it's a whitetail buck. It's a 3-star. I'm using the varmint rifle though. That probably won't work. Just let me study you. The train is gonna scare it if it hasn't already. Oh, I got it. I wanted to try and get it quick before the train scared it away. I was told if I typed hi in the chat, the lady would say hi back. Hello. The rumors were true. The lady will say hi. Hello. Oh, Jesus. Yep.
Easy now.
The prophecy has come to pass. Hey, what happened? Remember when there was that bridge at the very beginning of the game and there was somebody who had been murdered and their head was like cut off and stuff? We never found out anything about that. Okay, so this is a 3-star deer. Should I just skin it? Or should we take the whole thing? Does it matter? I mean, I guess it depends on what you're trying to do. We got a piece of a map from that, really? Skin it. Just skin it and sell it. Okay. We have to type for Nova to say hi. If I open up the special treat canister, she'll come running. Open your satchel and make space. I don't know what it is that... Open your satchel and make space. What's, like, in the way? Cause is it one of these things? Pull up on venison. Oh, okay. So you can only carry max 5 of one thing. It won't add like more in each category. That's kind of weird.
You all right, girl?
Is it a bunny? No, it's not. Okay. I thought it was like 5 per stack, and then it would just add a new stack, you know?
Easy there.
Can't turn. Well, there's one. Landed right where my other kill was. We need 3, I think. What kind of bird are you? Pluck. Bird. It doesn't even say what kind of bird it is. Western raven. Oh, I feel sad. I'm sorry.
Okay,
2 feathers. You killed an entire bird and you took 1 feather. Or 2 feathers, I mean. Okay. You're wasteful in the Wild West.
Slow up now.
Trying to find bunnies to sneak up on. To study. I guess I could probably study them with the, can I study with them with the binoculars too if I just like post up somewhere? Yeah, okay. Bunny hunting on Easter. Well, what else is there to do? Why not?
There we go.
Very easier. Was that the deer that made that noise, or is there a person over here? Hello? Oh, there's a lady. Hello?
You keep angry, darling. I like them angry.
Oh, you're gonna die. Let's see. Not for long. Uh-oh. Hang on. Hang on. What? Why did... Hello? Stop, stop, stop. My fucking horse, dude. I'm working on it. Hang on. Calm down. What?
I can't stand being on this horse no longer.
Okay, well. Was trying to calm the horse down and instead it just took off. Is he gonna stay put or are you gonna run away?
Christ have mercy!
Remove stranger carefully. Put her down. Jesus.
Won't you untie me?
Cut free.
This ain't no better than before.
What? Why did I get bad guy points? What? Why did I get bad guy points for that? She was being kidnapped. I killed the guy who was kidnapping her, then I cut her free?
Whoa, easy.
Maybe he was a bounty hunter and she was a criminal? Wait, what? I don't think so. I feel like this is one of those situations, yeah, where we're trying to make excuses for the game just being fucking stupid. Oh, see, the bunnies always, like, I never see them until I'm scaring them away by accident. Bounty hunters are in pairs. Yeah, see, like that one. Wait, didn't you... Oh, get out the binoculars. The small ones they're tough, yeah, because the grass is so tall. That by the time you see them, it's like... I don't know what that was. I feel like you just gotta pick a spot and then try to scope them out, maybe. Can I shoot these birds? Nope, I can't. What? There we go. He's like reloading while scoping instead of reloading when I hit R. It's weird. Pick up. Wait, why can't I take the feathers from this one? What? He just puts it in his bag?
Nice.
Good crow carcass. Okay. Why doesn't he take the feathers from these ones? Not worth anything, I guess, maybe? It's a 3-star deer. What? Okay, that's where its head was, but sure. Fucking video game. Why can't I take my binoculars out? Smaller ones go in the bag. Okay. I didn't account for the wind. Where was the spot that I marked? It's much further away. Okay, I just keep getting distracted on the way. Let's go to where I marked, because that's where they put the bunnies on the map. And so, like, there are bunnies everywhere, but, oh, I have another question. Can I study animals after I have killed them, or do you have to study them before you kill them for it to count? Before? Okay. I kind of thought that that's how it worked, but I just wanted to double check. Okie dokie. Why am I hunting rabbits on Easter? Because I don't really care that it's Easter. Doesn't mean anything to me. Type of horse do we have? It's supposed to be a Hungarian half-bred, half-breed. I don't know what that's what they call it.
Yeah.
Okay, so in this like wooded area is where they want me to look for bunnies. Got it. Oh look. Can I study his sheep? And his dog? Can I study your dog? Border collie. Can I study the person? Cool. Oh, they're cute. The hell was that? It's a scary noise. I don't like that noise. far away. I need 3 bunnies. But I don't. You can get better horse. You can get one like the Dutch have. I don't really like Dutch's horse. I like my horse. My horse is nice. I like mine. I'm gonna keep it as long as I can. Okay, the map said to come here for bunnies. And so far, I have not seen a single bunny. Wait. Oh, heck, there's one in there somewhere. Can't see it, but it's in there. Bunnies are so hard to see, even in real life. They're like masters of disguise. The game will tell me where it is, right? Shit. Or not. I was hoping that I would get a little red icon. Because I don't see it. Sometimes when I'm walking my dog, I don't know where it went. There'll be a bunny like on the side of the sidewalk near just some plants or whatever, and they just freeze. And Rhea will walk right past them. It's like her vision's based on movement, you know? They're just like in the plants right there. I think I'm just trying to like not spook it, but I think it's just like hopping around in here. Because they run pretty fast.
Nice.
He is in there. I just don't see it. He's just behind all this crap. Can track and then maybe just get closer. Man, I do not see this rabbit. Wait, it's over there somewhere. This is impossible. You can buy herbivore bait. That's a thing. Where the hell are you? There you are. And it's gone. What the fuck is that noise? I saw it for a second and then it disappeared. It's like right here. Because I want to try and get a headshot, right? I think it's gonna be easier even if I just scare it out of the bushes, because I can't see anything in there. Wait. Oh, he was there and then he hopped away. It's so close. Oh, wait. I think he did. That isn't the right one even. That one was only 2. Well. That sucks. Oh god, what is that? Because there was one that was 3 stars, but... even the tracking, it's like you can only track them temporarily. Or something. I don't know what the heck that noise was. Because this one's only the 2... yeah, see? Ugh. This is only the 2-star one. There was one that was 3, but I don't know where it went. I don't know. This is annoying. I think my next challenge is I need to find berries. Can't pick any more of that. It's also starting to get dark, so it's gonna make it more annoying. What are you? An herb of some kind? Sage. It's not really what sage looks like, but okay. Okay, it got dark really fast. Are there more bunnies at night? Do they come out at night? Hummingbird sage. Oh, interesting. It's not regular sage. It's hummingbird sage. What? The fog just turned on? Where's my horse? Do you think they'll let me build a campfire? Oh my god, they will. Look how he puts his entire hand in the fire. How much of this do I have? Dang. Meats at room temperature for 8 hours. Barely sears the outside of it and eats it. Yeah, well, why do you think dysentery was such a big deal back then, huh? I don't actually know if that's how you get dysentery.
Nice.
Okay. If we cook all this stuff, then we have space for more stuff. Probably, right? Yeah, okay. Add herbs. Huh? How do we add herbs? Recipes, maybe? No. I mean, they already do fill the corners, so... Oh, wait, so... Minty venison. Ew. Well, we don't have oregano, thyme, or mint, so those are the things that we would need. for that. And we don't have that, so. It's not, we don't, I mean, that's it. Tobacco fish. Mmm. We could make this miracle tonic. Fire bottle. Snake oil. Is that, so that's Deadeye, is it the core, or is it the...
Nice.
Fully restores Deadeye, fortifies. Fully restores all three and then fortifies. Okay, I don't know. We'll make it. Why not? Just to have on hand, why not? Stow. Ricky, thank you so much for the 45 months. David Knight, thanks for the 9-month resub. Cassio, thank you for the 3 months. Using the unused Prime sub. Hey, I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Stringy meat. Ew. Safeguard, thanks for the 44 months. And Raven Iron Eye, thank you so much for the 22-month resub. Store. The fire looks pretty. I know, this is nice, you know? Not talking to Dutch. Not talking to Micah. Nobody's asking me for stuff. Should just make my own camp and not go back there ever. He's got a plan. He's a man with a plan.
Oh, hello, kitten.
It's lunchtime, huh? Did you get fed? Never. She hasn't eaten in 2 weeks at least. Wait, how do we make different arrows? Is that in this menu? Ammo. Dynamite arrow. Recipe not known. Poison arrow. She's never eaten food ever. Yeah, maybe we just need to unlock it or something like that, I don't know. Oh. Small game arrow. I just want to know what I need for it. I don't know why it doesn't just show up by default, but okay. Flight feathers, regular arrows, and shotgun shells. Okay. We need more just feathers. I mean, so we get them from any bird? No, because we killed that crow and it only gave us the crow and not... Do I need to set up a tent? Just like bigger birds? Because I killed a raven and I got it. Okay, let's sleep till morning. Hunting and shooting while on horseback is much harder for you on PC. You can use a controller with a PC though. I don't know if there's any advantage to making the tent or not, but we did. Okay, tear down camp. Let's go. But if you've already played it, I mean, whatever. It is, I imagine auto-aim, you know, is quite a bit better. with a controller, especially on console, but it's not my cup of tea, personally. Who am I hearing over here? I hear a squirrel or something. I need to find bunnies. Let us not get distracted, okay? We gotta find bunnies, specifically. Because that's the challenge. And we also need to figure out where there's berries for us to pick, because that's another challenge that we've got. We need to find some 3-star bunnies. And there's some birds. Eastern wild turkey. I can't see him well from here. Try and get closer. I can't tell where its head is from over here. I think I want the white one. Okay. Okay. There we go. Alright. Don't know. Oh. What's that? I don't know. Steer's like, what the fuck are you doing, man? Nothing. Mind your business. Turkey feathers. Hello.
I'm just fine without your company, and that don't need to change.
People are so rude. This one's also 3 stars. Another one. The turkeys are easier to find. They also don't run very fast. So. But where are the bunnies? Don't need headshots on the birds? Oh, well.
Okay there.
Stop putting the gun away. I didn't tell you to put it away. Just don't do it.
Easy there.
It's a plant. There's a lot of random animal noises going on. And I don't see anything making the noise. Because there's no pelt. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. What is that? Oh, it's a deer. There are no bunnies.
Good girl.
Why can't I, wait till book? Because the leaves are in the way.
Good girl.
There aren't any bunnies. The only time I see bunnies is when I am running around and I accidentally scare them away. I never just see them hanging out. Yeah, you can have him, like, calm the horse down, because sometimes there'll be, like, snakes or whatever, and it scares them. I want to study the horse. Study. So you can calm the horse by talking to it. There just aren't any bunnies. The game said to come here. If they're here, I don't see a single one. Oh. I do see one, but he's running away. Yeah, that's the only time I see them is when they're running. They're everywhere until you want to find one. Yeah, I know. There's constantly like 8 of them. There's one. I'm always running them over. But when I want to find them, impossible.
There we go.
Impossible. Let's see if they went this way. Oh. It's a squirrel, but it's, not what we're looking for. There's another squirrel. Well, I can find the squirrels. Where are the bunnies? Where'd they disappear to? There's just squirrels everywhere. No bunnies, only squirrels. So our current challenge is for killing bunnies. And I have yet to even kill one. What's a fox? There's one, but that's only 2 stars. We need 3 stars. 3-star bunnies, where are you? I think maybe for this one, we want to try like there's like herbivore bait or something, right? Maybe that'll help with the small ones. They're like small animal. You know what would be good actually? It would be like traps. If we could set traps, that'd be sick. What is that fox doing? Are you alive? Oh yeah, he's like smelling a rock or something. Weird. There's another one there. Squirrels. Red squirrel. Well, I was trying to find rabbits. Because we have a challenge. There's one, but he's only 2 stars. We need 3-star rabbits for a challenge or whatever the thing is. This one. Yeah, he's only 2. I can't find other ones. There's just a lot of deer. Man, if only this one was 3 stars, he's literally just sitting there. And there's a bunch of squirrels, but the squirrels are not what I'm looking for right now. There's foxes over here too. If I can get closer, we could study them. Okay, or he's just gonna... Man. It's difficult. If the challenge were to just like run over rabbits, I mean, we would be done with that one already. We'd be done a long time ago. Deadeye can help us find tracks. Well, there's a lot of animals in here is the thing. So I feel like, I mean, I don't feel like it should be that hard to just find some rabbits. With like how many rabbits we've already been finding in general. It's just a matter of finding the like 3-star ones, you know? Because we can't just, it can't just be any old rabbit. It has to be specifically like good ones, you know? Challenge for that one, you have active too. Challenge for what one? Oh, for running over rabbits? Oh, I don't know. Ride around. Yeah, I guess. But then I have to, like, chase them. I just didn't expect it to be this difficult, I guess. I thought that I would be able to find some if I just went to where it said to go on the map, you know? But they are extremely hard to find. You can eat in certain items to help you find animals and such. Yeah. I don't really know how that works. I haven't done that before. I just kind of figured that finding rabbits was not going to be painful, but apparently it is. Just because we have seen hundreds of rabbits on our journeys, you know? I thought that it would be relatively simple to just, like, find them near the road or whatever, but they don't exist. What are you? Quail, maybe? No, you're not quail. What are you? California quail. Oh, you are. You are quails. I was right. Cute. The sound is stressing me out. What's happening? It's a crow. We don't get feathers from the crows. What are you? Oh, that's the tiniest bird. Oh, I guess that doesn't matter because we need to shoot birds in flight anyways. So, oh, hello. Oh, he's a 3-star. Two. Oh, 3. Never mind. We got 1. He just ran right in front of us. Oh, and we got something else. Killed 2 different species of animal in the same Deadeye use. First time? Excuse me? You want to be next? What are you doing? Pick up the fucking bird. What is going on? Alright, so we did the birds in flight thing, so now we gotta check. Is it the compendium? No. It's the challenges. To see. Oh, that is the next challenge. Oh, I thought I got that one. I see. Okay. So now we have to do that, and then this, we're still working on perfect quality rabbit pelts. This is single player. Okay. So we gotta find 2 animals next to each other, and then deadeye them both. We gotta find more rabbits. Wascally wabbits. More deer. A fox. Swamp areas for multiple species. Yeah. Whitetail buck. Nothing. I think we're gonna just need to get on the horse and, like someone said in chat, just kick him up. New Hanover. Where did I end up? Oh, this is Emerald Ranch, okay. If we just kick him up and then use the Deadeye, I think that's really the only way we're gonna be able to do this. Okay, so that, and then let's see, Hosea. Oh yeah, we gotta do the other part of this mission. All right, so we'll go that way via horse. What makes it tough is that he always puts the gun away while you're riding, and I really wish that he wouldn't do that unless I told him to, you know? Because it makes it more annoying to deal with.
Slow it up.
Yeah, there's rabbit everywhere. It's just I just didn't expect it to be quite so impossible to find them. But here we are. We'll head down toward Hosea and then we'll maybe find them on the way. Or maybe the opportunity will arise for the 2 animals at once thing. Because we gotta do that too. Ride to Blackwater from Emerald Ranch. Ride to Blackwater from Emerald Ranch. Why would I go to Blackwater? That's not where my mission is. What is that? A raccoon? Is there another animal nearby that we could... Technically, kind of. These are different. These use different guns. Well, I guess the gun doesn't really matter as long as it dies, right? Wait. Coyote. Perfect. I can't... Wait, I can't mark it? Why can't I mark it? That was weird. My Deadeye's fucking... I don't even know if the raccoon is over there anymore. Oh, it's over there. Just moved a little bit. Tree in the way, maybe? Great, now they're gonna move. Sick. I can't mark it. Maybe I'm just supposed to shoot it? Well, the fucking thing ended. The Deadeye ended when I don't understand. How are you supposed to do that? Because you can't mark them. You can't mark it. What the fuck? Why did you do that? You can't mark it with a rifle? What? Why?
Yeah, it won't take long.
Oh, God. This game is so weird. There's so many just weird, dumb little things. You can mark wall scopes, but it wouldn't let me mark it at all, so I don't think so. Because it wouldn't let me... I couldn't even mark the first animal. Like, if it's because it's a single shot weapon, then it should be because... Yeah, we'll try the other gun, I guess. I don't know, I just... The Deadeye core was fine when I did it, and it was still fine after we did it, so that wasn't it either. It was just this game being stupid. I'll try it with something else, and then... I don't know. Because it's still, it was over half and it was half before, so either way it should be fine. Maybe it's the actual, like, not the Deadeye core, but the, like, thing itself, which I don't understand how you're supposed to fucking... Restores all cores, but how do I restore just, like, the main... Why do they make this so fucking complicated? Let's just do that. Okay, let's see, we're going this way. Aim down sights does mark. You guys are... I don't think anyone knows. I think everybody's just offering conflicting information, so... Whatever.
Yeah. Whoa.
The gold item top right. Fully restores Deadeye. Okay, but that's... Does it restore itself over time? Or it... Oh, Jesus Christ. You can't Deadeye mark while scope. Well, that seems to be a topic of debate, I guess, because some people say you can and some people say you can't. And I'm pretty sure that I did when we were hunting the birds, so I think you can. So I don't know why it didn't let me do that. I mean, the rolling block rifle has like that issue where you can't unscope it for some reason, which I think is weird. And so maybe it's just with that specific gun you can't, and with other ones you can, you know? I don't know. We'll find out. I'll try it again. What are you? Are you a cow? Oh, a wild boar. Okay. And then a horse. I used the rolling block rifle because the varmint rifle, I was pretty sure wasn't gonna have the stopping power for both animals, but we can try. We don't care about the quality of the pelt or anything like that with Oh, I'm gonna keep this one out because my primary goal is to try and find bunnies, so. Yeah, there's just some, like, weird... I don't know. There's a lot of weird rules that it's tough to keep track of, I think. Because, especially with how many guns there are, and how many of the guns are very, very, very similar. It's not like... They're not like modern weapons where you've got a ton of different options, right? But we don't want to kill the bunnies with a repeater because it's gonna damage the pelt, and the arrows fucking suck, so I'm not doing that either. Can I study the cows? Hang on, I want to study the cows. Cracker cow. Cracker cow. Cracker cow. What is a cracker cow?
Yeah. Slow it up.
What do you have there? What'd you find?
I couldn't have drawn it prettier, no sir.
Oh, it's the herb guy again. What's up, man?
Hey, mister. Remember me?
Yeah, I do remember
Come
you.
on over.
What's up? What'd you find?
How you doing today?
Find any,
Well, you see this here? American ginseng. Take a feller from not too bad to hardy as buck in no time. Really something. Yep, you don't find this every day. Dose this in your medicine, give it some zip. Believe me.
Whatever you're selling, I ain't buying.
What?
Anyway, I ain't gonna use all of this, so feel free to help yourself to whatever's left.
Arthur, why are you being rude to him? He's
Take
helping
care
you.
now.
Thank you.
Oh, thanks. Be well, friend.
What a friendly guy. I don't find any of that marijuana? Perchance?
Yeah.
Repeater is intended... Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I thought that the point of the varmint rifle was to use on the small animals so that you don't damage the pelt, you know? And we need the, like, perfect bunny pelts for the challenge, so... What kind of bird is that? I don't know, but we're killing it. Oh, I don't need to kill birds in flight anymore. We need Deadeye things. Oh, there's a snake! Wait, hang on. I can't mark it. Wait, is it? Oh, it's the varmint rifle that I can't mark. Whoops, hang on. Fuck, this fucking menu. Oh, I can't switch guns! Fuck you, video game! You're so stupid, I can't- Oh god, I just killed an eagle. Oh. I killed a bald eagle. No! Don't tell the government! Shit! Ah, I hate this game. I can't switch guns without fucking visiting my horse first. Jesus Christ, you're so annoying. Well, I could have tried to kill the snake and then there was a duck or something, but... Okay, there's a duck there. We can try it again. These ones didn't get scared, apparently. Jesus Christ, this game is so annoying. I hate that I can't switch guns without having to, like, grab it from my horse first. I can't study it. God. Everything about this is pissing me off. Study the duck! Mallard duck. Great. There's a different one. Study that one. Excellent. Okay. Alright, let's try this with one of these guys now, the repeater. We can mark that. And he's gonna hit the tree and it's not gonna count. Yep. Sick. I love this game. The turkey went behind the tree, and therefore we couldn't kill it. Makes sense. How are you gonna carry all those rifles? I don't care about this game making sense. It's a video game. I don't care. How am I swimming around in the water with all my guns and the guns still work perfectly fine afterward? How am I skinning the animals in, like, 6 seconds?
Let's go, girl.
That's not realism either. Yeah. How are we getting shot, like, multiple times? How are we slowing down time?
Whoa.
Oh, legendary animal territory. How are we slowing down time to get, like, perfect headshots on, like, 6 people at once? Stop tracking. You're freaking me out. I don't like that word. Dung.
Let's see what we got.
Fox dung?
Whoa, way ahead of me.
It said something, I don't, oh. Is that it? Nope. I was like, it's there! Surely it can't be this easy! Whoops.
Seem close.
Oh, sorry, buddy. I was so excited. I was like, it's right there. The legendary fox. I see it. We were supposed to ask, where's your legendary fox? Take me to your leader. He was gonna give me a quest. I'm so dumb. Oh. Is that it? Yes. Study. Okay. What? That didn't kill it? Wait. What? Shooting it in the head didn't kill it. It literally fell over like it... Okay. Well, we killed it now. Jesus Christ. Shot it in the head and it lived. That's some legendary fox. Should be rabbits in these woods? Maybe. First one was just a warning shot. Can I pick this up? What are you? Mushrooms. Where's my horse? Ooh. It's a very strong fox. We have a lot of skins on the back of our horse. I don't know how many more he can carry. He's already got like 4 on there. Can we see? Dude, do you need to poop every single time I call you over? Could you do that while we're like separate, you know? Maybe I can set up my camp. Can I set my camp up here? Nice. Oh. Sleep till morning. Where did it teleport me to? I tried to set up camp here and it like brought me all the way out here. Weird. Okay. Tear down camp. Tear down camp. I don't know why the options are changing. So... there's a coyote there. Because I feel like near the water, there was good opportunities for what I was trying to do, because there's like ducks and turkeys and stuff. For the like 2-in-1 Deadeye thing. So I think I might go back over there now that we've like reset kind of, and see if the ducks are back.
So up now.
Do you think we can study this guy's dog? No, I just want to try and get all the different animals. Foxhound. Oh no, I just made myself sad. Some deeply rooted traumatic memories related to foxes and hounds. There's a bunny right here. You're 1 star. I wonder if now also maybe there's some bunnies just chilling since their fox is gone. Oh, there's a lot of them. Look at how many there are. Oh, wait, some of those are squirrels. Alright, well, let's kind of give chase until they calm down. Looks like they're gonna go over here somewhere. That's a squirrel. Bun buns. Where'd you go? Fuck, we need the other gun. But my horse is over here, so I can't have my other gun. I really dislike that. Oh, there's a bunny right there, but I can't do anything about it because I gotta fucking switch my horse gun thing. Oh, there's a beehive right there. Maybe we'll do that. And then we have this one. So there were two bunnies right here that ran that way. Oh, fuck. That one, I think the other one was 2 stars, so I don't think that it's worth chasing them. We'll see if we can find some other ones in these woods here. There's a turkey. Blacktail. Okay, so we might be able to do the Deadeye thing if we can. There we go. Okay. 2 of 2 animal species Deadeye kills. Kill 5 flying birds while on a moving train. Okay, Jaeger, Jesus. I didn't realize I was gonna have to do Tarkov Shooter Part 12 in this fucking game. 5 flying birds, and we have to stand on a train. Do we get in trouble for standing on the train? Like if I just ride it forever? You get in trouble just for standing on it? Fuck. Yeah, that's gonna really suck. That's super annoying. Alright. Oops. It's not what I meant to do. Trains with no passengers. Yeah, but I'm not gonna know until I'm already on the train. Most likely. Yeah, that's the turkey I killed. Trying to see if maybe some bunnies like respawned somewhere else. It's a 2-star rabbit. There's a squirrel right here. Hello. It's cute. There's a 2-star rabbit. Something else. There's a lot of just like random crap in the air all the time that distracts me. Because I keep thinking that I'm seeing movement and it's actually just dirt in the air, I guess. Well, maybe we just get back on the horse and keep heading toward our because there's just squirrels and 2-star bunnies. And I need 3-star bunnies. If I was hunting squirrels, it'd be no problem. Well, that's a bummer. Squirrel, squirrel. 1-star rabbit. Squirrel. Squirrel. It's a fox or something. Oh, he's chasing a bunny. A 2-star bunny. Unlucky. 3-star squirrels. Three-star rabbits don't exist. Okay, let me get back on the horse. Oh, wait. I love how there's one. It's a 2-star. One right next to my horse. Run! Run, squirrels! Oh, I've got like a herd of them. God, there's so many. Who's fucking whistling? Oh.
Free men do some killing.
Who's next? Okay. Grab a little bit of money if I can before the witness just immediately shows up and reports me to the police.
Hey there, girl.
Don't forget to loot them when you kill them all. Yeah, but I can't because this game doesn't like to let you loot things. Bunnies. Fuck. I can't turn. I can't turn. Son of a bitch. 1-star. Okay, they're both 1 star anyways. God, why is it so hard to find rabbits? There's a billion deer. There's a trillion squirrels. Bunny.
Easy, whoa.
2 stars. Wait, another one? 1 star. Jesus fucking Christ. Top 5 R6 operators to put my charm on. Zofia, Jaeger, Aruni, Azami, and Ace. I don't play Twitch as much anymore. They made her gun really not fun to use. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I was distracted. I'm gonna go that way. Yeah, the raccoons I don't see very often either. They're pretty few and far between, I think.
Easy.
There's a bunny there, but I don't... Oh, I was gonna say, I can't tell if it's alive because it's like not moving. That one is 3 stars. Got it. Wait, didn't get it? Hang on. He like fell asleep or something when I shot it. I might have shot it in the side actually. I'm not sure if that is gonna work. No. Bummer. What sucks is you can't use the Deadeye with the scope. Because that's... oh, let's check the, hang on. Where did... Somebody said there was, like, info somewhere? Maybe here? Compendium... Animals... Is this where we're supposed to be looking for, like... Where does it tell you what weapon to use? Oh, a varmint rifle is the ideal weapon. Yeah, so it does say a varmint rifle. So I don't know...
Easy.
That's really difficult. Because they want you to, like, sneak up on them. Because you need to get the headshot. But you're not allowed to use Deadeye, even though that's what would make the whole thing less painful. That really sucks. It really sucks that they won't let you use Deadeye with a scope. That's super lame. Okay, wait. I keep going the wrong way somehow. Oh, because I have the pond marked. I thought I had this thing marked. Oh, no. I was gonna go down here. I was gonna go down to Hosea. Alright. I don't realize I still had the... I think I had remarked the pond earlier.
I think you might have cut yourself real bad.
And then we got ambushed by the raiders.
Well, you're something to look at, friend.
That's really tough. And then in this area, we can't use weapons anyways, even though we're not in town. We're too close to it, so they won't let us. We'll head toward Hosea at the Braithwaite Manor and then just go from there. Do I need to go down around? Maybe Maybe we should take the main road to get there.
Yeah. You done good, girl.
Alright.
Yep.
No bunnies. Oh, there's one. But we're here for a quest.
Howdy!
I don't know what I'll do.
Oh, same here.
Hello. How do I say hi to him?
Hey, fellas. I have a meeting with Mrs. Braithwaite. My associates are already here.
All right, that's enough. Move along now.
Alright. What are we up to, boys?
Please come in, sir. This way, sir. A gentleman to see you, ma'am.
So, your friend, the other liquor vendor. Hello.
Hello, ma'am.
Arthur, welcome. We were just playing cribbage. Arthur
Oh
Morgan,
no,
Mrs.
I don't know how to
Catherine
play
Braithwaite.
cribbage.
Nice to see you again.
Apparently. So this one, he is big and as dumb as he looks?
Well, he's surely big, but his intelligence is a matter of some conjecture. Some say he is as dumb as he looks, but I think, well, he's not quite that dumb.
So these are the boys going to Caliga Hall?
Yes, we can take care of that for you, but one hates to be coarse. There is the question of money.
Oh, we've got money, Mr. Matthews.
Paper, bonds, metal.
She ain't gonna pay you with a certified check, you Yankee numbskull.
Ain't childbirth just the most beautiful miracle? Seems a lady can birth monkeys, after all.
Hop on. I'll fill you in on the way.
No, I'm driving.
Fine.
You don't even know where we're going. How are you supposed to drive?
Ready? Let's get out of here.
You was quiet in there.
Took everything I had. That son of hers. I'll shove that silver spoon down his throat and pull it clean out of his arse. A smug fucker.
Okay. So what she got us doing at the Gray's place?
She wants us to torture tobacco fields. Said they ain't had rain in weeks round here.
What?
Yeah, using that back there.
Moonshine?
Burns faster than kerosene, that stuff. Said it'd be fitting, she did. All I'm thinking is how about I try fitting my boot up your hook now, just snotty old bitch.
Hosea really picked the right fella for teeing the manor, didn't he?
Ah, he was giving it his usual flannin'. One of these families got gold stashed somewhere, he reckons. I mean, I'm all for sticking it to rich folks. I hate
Watch
rich
them both
folks.
be poor.
There really better be some bloody money at the end of all this.
Hosea knows what he's doing.
Does he, though? The master finagler of nothing.
Easy, easy.
So far, we've destroyed the Braithwaite still, tried to sell the shine back to them. Now we're on this fool's errand, which I'm very much looking forward to, by the way. They was saying old man Gray's double security after that business at the saloon.
We just robbed their horses, too.
That was you? Jesus.
So, we're just gonna drive on in there, is that it?
Don't worry, I got a plan. Wagons go in and out of there all the time with supplies, equipment, payroll. Especially now they've taken on all that extra muscle. We're making a delivery, that's all. Just leave it to me. I can talk a dog off a meat wagon.
All right, then.
Yeah, I guess I'm yawning. Jeez. What's going on? Yeah, I don't think we're going fast enough to hurt the bottles. We're not going that fast. This is chapter 3, I think. Yeah, we're camped over on the water near roads.
Hold up a second. You not worried about them greys, English?
Wait, I thought he was telling me to stop.
You not worried about them greys?
In what sense?
Well, they knows you.
Yeah, maybe you're right. You know what? Here, I'll go hiding back. If you can act naturally and stop us from getting into a fight before we're ready.
I will try.
Yes. Try and do an impression of a human being.
I'm not going to go that far.
V to change his point of view. How do I know what his point of view is?
We're here. Stay out of sight.
Oh, to do that. Oh, to change my point of view, not his point of view.
What you want, boy?
There was a thing at the saloon.
What you talking about?
Well, I'm delivering the supplies.
You're not the usual driver.
Why is he?
You want a bottle, friend? Here. Have a wee drop. I'm new. I mean you no harm. I've come from Donegal, in Ireland.
You don't say.
Yeah. They said you'd understand. Some kind of incident at the saloon in town. I was told to bring this up here. Ask no questions, I'll tell you no lies, sort of business. Before the officials got there, they said.
Okay. Drive this way. I'll show you how to get there.
Oh, thank you, friend. Have a drink, Sean.
Hamish.
Good to meet you, Hamish.
Why did we just go backward?
Fine bit of country you've got here. Not as fine as Connemara, but fine nonetheless.
My people come from Scotland.
Is that right?
We just rolled backward like 20 feet just to go forward again. I think the game was worried we weren't going to make that corner. It's kind of funny.
Just over here. Yeah, straight down the path here. It's getting so I can barely keep track of all these deliveries coming in.
Yeah, and they said they was looking for more drivers in town. I jumped at the chance. I never been a feather to kick a bit of honest work out of bed. So, you folks been having a hard time of it, have you?
Yeah, Mr. Gray's got a heap of problems right now with another family around here. Bunch of covetous lowdowns trying to sabotage his livelihood. Disgusting.
Oh dear, I'm sorry to hear that, Hamish. Sounds like you definitely deserve that drink.
You don't know the half of it. Just in there.
Right you are.
You can unload it here.
In here? Oh,
my wagon just broke?
Like a swift one, do they?
Excuse me?
Nothing. It's grand.
Is he gonna hang out?
quite a place you boys have got here. Reminds me of one of them big houses out in Donegal. Real fancy places they was, Hamish. Real fancy. Because if some folks got all the
You've got to
money,
be deaf
they
to
could
not
build
hear
quite
that.
the fanciest places imaginable, Well, the average man sups on shite, yeah. Okay.
Good night, Hamish. Sorry.
You can hold up in here till it gets dark.
You seemed nice. I like how they put a knife wound in his back because the game expected you to stab him, I guess, or something.
How you getting on?
Good. Nearly got these things ready.
Okay. There's plenty of guards out there. Here's how I feel we should deal with things. You head over to the dry barn.
Sure. And you?
I'm gonna deal with the fields themselves. We coat everything in moonshine, and then we light things up with these little fellers here. Thankfully, it ain't rained, and that old barn over there should go up like a torch.
How many of these boys you think you need?
This should do it. Let's head out the back. Look, once they get wind of us, there'll be no turning back, so move quickly.
Of course. I'm rebel stock, boy. I was born burning down manor houses.
Burn quietly.
We're rattling. Oh, Jesus.
Quiet. There's someone coming on the left.
Oh,
shit.
hey. Well, I thought the wagon already arrived.
This one didn't.
Strange.
Can I go?
So, what you got there?
Tools, payroll.
Okay. Drop it by the supply shed at the back of the fields.
Sure. See you later.
You hear that? Payroll.
Yeah. Let's get this job done first, okay?
Just let me deal with our friend here.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. You douse the fields. I'll meet you at the barn.
Try to stay out of trouble.
Oh, we're supposed to do it over here. How do I know if I'm like done in an area? I can't. Cause like, okay, so the yellow part disappears when you're done? Oh, okay. Alright, so cool. Okay, cool. I just was like, I don't know how to tell if I'm doing enough. And I don't want to waste it either, so. Okay, I'm gonna have to get across, and there's a guard there. And there's one there. Oh shit, of course he's gonna move right when I'm going that way. Fuck you. Don't turn around.
That should do it.
So there's a family dispute between the people who own these fields and the people who sent us here. So we're just, like, taking jobs, between, like, one and the other. They wanted us to burn this down, so we're doing it for some reason, I don't know. There's the Greys and the Braithwaites, and these fields are owned by the Greys, and the moonshine that we have is made by the Braithwaites. So, yeah, we're playing both sides of the conflict against each other and trying to profit, basically. There's a guy right there. I can't tell if he's coming this way. He is coming this way, kind of. He's stuck on something. Gotta get across to the next section there. Maybe he'll turn around and go back the other way. I don't know how far ahead of themselves they can see. Like, is that guy gonna see me? It doesn't seem like they can see very far.
Nice.
Meet Sean at the barn. Okay. It's not Sean. Who's that? Oh, there he is.
Or give this a quick dousing as well.
I can't do anything here. I don't have any more moonshiny. Got rid of it.
Think she'll go, Arthur? Light her up.
I can't move.
I'll give you first on it. Now let's go light ourselves a fat cigar.
You ain't leaving here! Make your peace! Somebody shoot him already!
We'll deal with these fellas. You keep order.
Back on the redhead!
Take out the guards.
Not right now. We got company. Look out!
I don't know where they are even. Oh, they're this way? Shit. This guy's in his pajamas. They're all in pajamas, actually. Oh, shit. Where the fuck? Where are you guys coming from? Oh, my God. They're just, like, shut up behind me. Where? I don't know where Sean is. Oh, he's over here. I don't know, dude. Okay.
There goes out right out of here.
They seem to be taking it well.
This is a goddamn mess.
I don't know what that guy's shooting at.
The wagon we saw come in earlier. We can nick the horses from that.
Or the whole wagon, because it's got money in it.
Look out! Here come more of them. Stayed with me.
Bro, I'm shooting the guys who are shooting at us. What the fuck? What? Where is he going? There's a wagon right here. Oh, God. He's got to go through the middle of them, of course.
They didn't tell there'd be an army of them?
They didn't tell me nothing.
I want them dead.
Do you guys have good money? I can't. There's no time.
See? There it is. Maybe they haven't unloaded that cash yet.
Hosea better get us paid real well for this.
Bloody right.
All right, come on. We'll take those horses.
Take the whole wagon.
We'll see if the payroll is actually in there.
Hurry up.
Oh boy, we did good, Morgan. We did good.
Great, but let's go.
Look looky here, you get them horses free.
Oh, God. Why not just take the whole wagon? I don't understand. Cut free. Okay.
All right, let's get out of this shithole. Okay, let's get the hell out of here fast.
Why would we not just
follow me?
Take the...
Look out! There's more of them! Easy! I done warned you.
Shot his hat off.
Straight out the main gate! Come on! Jesus! That turned into a right party! You call that a party? That Braithwaite had got
Well,
a
it's
money for
tobacco.
it.
I don't know if tobacco
Just get out of here
smoke does
first.
that when you burn it. Is it... Or tobacco plants, I mean. Do they need to be like processed first, or does it just, you just burn it straight? I don't really know anything about tobacco.
I think we lost them.
Okay.
That we did. Quite a night. Sure. Interesting little fight Dutch has put us into the middle of here.
I hope him and Jose are right and that there's some money at the end of it.
Well, what now?
Head on back to camp.
So they did have that barn that had dried leaves. Yeah, sure, let's just go. They did have that barn where they were drying the leaves, but we set fire to the plants which were still growing, and so... I feel like that wouldn't change it much, though. It's like, if you dry it, it's not gonna change that much about it, other than now it's dry, you know? And they said that there wasn't a lot of rain, which means those plants in the fields were already pretty dry, which is how we were able to, burn them so easily. Yeah. So I think it wouldn't make a difference. It probably would be just like a bunch of cigarettes, you know?
Here we are. Home sweet home.
You let Hosea know how we got on.
Will do.
Burning is just
Hey,
faster drying.
tobacco. I'm busting for the smoke.
Technically, yes. Yeah, you know, technically the truth. It literally is just faster drying. Okay, camp funds. Alright. What are we up to here? Got, is that Micah? Fuck, I don't want to talk to Micah. Get away from me. Oh, I could put my horse right here, couldn't I? Wait, but they got mad at me for bringing my horse. Can I bring my horse to the little hitching post next to my tent? Because they got mad at me for being on my horse before. So now I'm curious.
Arthur! Are you busy, Arthur?
Yeah, kind of. Don't think you can? Oh, then why is it... Why is there a thing? I really don't like that they don't let me just move faster in the camp. You have to walk so slow. It's kind of weird. They really force you to go slow. It was already pretty close to morning, so now we're sleeping till noon, but it's fine. I just wanted it to be brighter outside. Salty, thank you for the 83-month resub. Thank you so much for the 83 months. Alright, let's go see what Trelawney wants. You can. There are a lot of mods, actually, for this game. I just don't have any installed. I haven't bothered with it. What do you want?
Why? Well, I know you think I'm just some effete buffoon.
What?
A man of words and not of action. Hardly a man at all.
Well, I think you're as slippery as an eel in an oil slick, but still a man.
Because I think I've I found something interesting.
Eel and an
Have you
oil
ever
slick.
robbed a stagecoach?
No, never. Why, who would have even thought? Of course I robbed a goddamn stagecoach. You know I have.
And what's the problem with stagecoaches?
The armed man attempting to put a bullet in your head?
Not quite. The odds. I mean, is it worth the robbing?
Sometimes.
I know. But, well, if you'd like to come with me, I can introduce you to a new best friend, and he's going to give you all the decent, robbable stagecoaches a hot-blooded degenerate could require.
Well, I could
New
require
coach
a whole
fence?
lot. So where do we find this friend of yours?
Roads.
Because what can possibly go wrong there?
Well, lead the way and we'll find out.
You sure seem to have got about around here.
You know me. I like to make friends in low places.
I know, you could use a shower. I wish you could just wash your face when you shave, or like at the little spot. That would make sense.
Some expenses to meet.
This game
Expenses? What expenses?
leaves a lot to be desired in the way of things that make sense.
Among other things, I had quite a nice little business going for a while. Shares in a gold mining company. Excellent returns for the investor of a certain financial standing. Until, well, that unfortunate run-in with the law.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
Yeah, I tried jumping in the river and it doesn't get your face because he doesn't dunk his head.
I've done my part.
And that doesn't change the fact that you should be able to just do it
really
where you go to shave your face. Like
This
it's
is a
not.
small town. People talk.
It's really
I tried to
not
mention it to Hosea, but you know how he is.
that
Here we are.
complicated.
We can hitch up outside. I'll make the introductions, Arthur.
Did you hear about that gunfight out in the cornfield by Ray?
That was some ride.
Probably blame that on the Rays, too.
It's a cool horse.
That's the word in town.
Kentucky Saddler.
Come on. Hang back a bit and let me do the talking. We don't want to scare him off.
Decent enough.
I think me standing ominously on a corner is going to be scarier than me just being with you.
I caught some reprobate shambling
Hello,
around.
Alden.
Hello, Josiah. How have you been?
Dandy. And you, friend?
Like I said, times are tough. My missus is a bad woman. Terrible woman.
They often are. But how's work, Alden?
Terrible. Wages got cut again. They reckon they just invented a new horseless carriage will be the end of us.
They've been saying that nonsense since they invented the wheel. The wickedness of bosses.
I know. My comrades here and I are greatly discouraged from the adequate fulfillment of our duty.
A discouraged man is no man at all, Alden. No man at all. My friend Arthur here has a present for you.
Pay him? Pay him what?
Here.
Ain't you kind, sir?
Call him Arthur. He's one of us, a fellow man of distinction.
Okay, well, this is perfect timing. I think you'll like this one, Josiah. It'll be coming south down the river road through Siltwater Strand.
Thank you, Alden. Thank you very much.
Oh, and Josiah, if you or Arthur are ever out Strawberry Way, ask for my colleague there, feller called Hector. He's also one of the, what did you call us again?
Discouraged men, Alden.
That's it, discouraged men. I like that.
Well,
Didn't he say
goodbye, Alden,
distinguished?
or should I say adieu?
Oh, adieu, Josiah.
What? Damn, I am covered in mud.
What the hell was that?
I thought you might like to see that pantomime.
River Road through Siltwater Strand, he said.
Okay. I think I know a good spot to wait. Follow me.
We need a bath? Yeah, but we're in the middle of a thing, so It's gonna have to wait. What the fuck? Why did you... Jesus Christ.
Okay, let's go. This way.
There it is.
Didn't think I'd see that today.
Damn. Wow, no one calls the cops on him for running over a guy.
Seems a lot of the station workers are in on it these days.
Meanwhile, I try to move someone safely to the side of the road and they try to get me for kidnapping.
Like he said, there, Strawberry. Could create a lot of opportunities for a man in your line of work.
I ain't sure about going back to Strawberry after all that market business.
Didn't sound like you left anyone alive to recognize you, so I wouldn't worry too much, dear boy. All this trouble. You gentlemen are becoming quite the celebrities, aren't you? Soon you'll be on the front of a dime novel. And dead, of course.
Of course.
We're hoping to be long gone before that. Dutch has a plan.
If anything goes wrong, let's meet back here at this crossroad, okay?
All right.
Why wouldn't we just meet back at the camp that we're both from?
Here we are. This is the spot.
Okay.
Okay. This should do.
Sure. Here.
I'm hoping we won't need those.
Better safe than sorry. So what were you thinking?
Well, according to this, the loot is located in a strongbox, which is in the back. I'll put on a little performance, and you can scurry around, open the strongbox, and relieve them
while
of
they're
their
in
goodies.
And how do I open the strongbox without threatening someone to open it for me?
Or
This
shooting it.
should work.
Ah, finally.
And I can do this silently?
Well, I'm hoping complete silence won't be necessary. But you're going to wish you had your earplugs. This is Damson. Oh, very good, Alden, very good. Of course, if anything goes wrong, you can wave your guns around like you normally do. Hold tight. They'll be here soon. There it is. Right on time.
Like
Let's
magic.
go. Keep your distance so they don't see you. And please leave that gun in its holster for once.
So I'm supposed to keep my distance, but I don't want to get too far behind.
I'll ride ahead and get the coach to stop. You hang back. Don't let them spot you, or you'll scupper the whole thing.
Yeah. There we
The fuck?
Hey, hello. I hope you don't mind my singing.
Not at all.
I'm preparing for a show.
It's a free country.
Did you say a show?
La 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 la
It's a small
la.
benefit to the opera in Blackwater. Just
Mrs. Chester Damson. Flatter me.
I flatter, but
Stop the coach, my good man! Stop the coach!
whoa!
Okay.
Miss Damson, why did you stop singing?
The New York audience, they were rather cruel.
New Yorkers
Just like
are
hanging out back there.
believe Westerners don't know anything about culture.
I couldn't agree more.
Okay.
Could you? It's such a small show, but would you sing something for me? I'm looking for a mezzo-soprano.
Well, I don't know.
Miss Damson, you owe it to West Elizabeth.
Whoa.
What about that guy? Can I kill him? Oh, I don't think he wants me to kill anybody. Oh, that guy's peeing. Okay. Oh. Okay, easy. Money pile.
Madam, we should move. The roads are not safe.
My good man, they're perfectly...
Madam, I've heard enough. Might I have your card?
Hold V.
The event is on the 23rd of this month. I can't say enough about Mrs. Damson. Magnifico. So sorry, gentlemen, for the interruption.
They just left it open.
Farewell.
Okay. Well, no horsey.
Okay, girl. Yeah.
Nicely done, Arthur. A little finesse for once.
Yeah. Not too shabby.
Well done, sir. Well done.
It was easy. You did all the work.
Teamwork, my dear boy. Teamwork.
Here you go.
Thank you. Oh, jolly good. Go see Alden from time to time. See you soon, Arthur.
Nice. Easier than stealing the horses and we got paid the same. Okay. Now what? What else you got? Oop. I do have a bunch of stuff to sell to the trapper, but he's like all the way in here. I don't want to go there. We could just sell it to someone else. Because we can just sell it to anybody. Doesn't have to be... I hate the noise when you move the map. It's so obnoxious. Sell it to the butcher? The skins?
Nice.
They made going into that town, whatever it is in the bottom right, they made it not pleasant with how ridiculous they are about the rules. It's too stressful for me. Why can't I move any faster than this? What? Why can't I move any faster than this? What's happening? Fuck. Why? There you go. Wait, what? Why is my horse going so slow?
Yeah, that's my girl.
That was weird.
Though in truth, this man deserves no earthly respect from us. As a sign of respect to our Creator,
Looking to sell your wares or buy some of the finest meat to ever grace this town?
Oops, I wanted to sell.
This is a quality pelt. Absolutely. Pretty standard fare these days.
Guess I should head out there hunting again. Thanks for your help. Hey, boy.
What's up, Bean Street?
Thanks.
How's it going? Alright, what now?
Nice.
The only thing that we have is to talk to Micah. That's the only mission, like, main mission we've got. Sucks. Hate that idiot. David Knight, thank you for the gifted sub for Notorious Zep. Slider, thank you for the 52-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Still gotta find bunnies.
Okay there.
There's one. Oh, they're criminals.
Easy there.
Any bun buns? Nope.
You're as useless as a four-card flush. I'm done listening to your bullshit all day, every day.
What?
This ain't how it looks. I ain't going back in that box.
Everyone gets what's coming, don't they?
They killed the cops. What? Are you shitting me? Oh. I better get out of here. I don't know what happened.
Yeah.
God.
Whoa, easy. Whoa, now, easy. Go on now. Scoop boy.
What? You didn't have to run into me. Idiot.
You all right, girl?
That's what I get for trying to help you. Any bunnies? I have taken 1 or 2 carriages to the guy that buys them, but he doesn't give you very much money, so I didn't really...
Easy now.
I didn't spend very much time doing that. Because you don't get very much for it, so it seems kind of a waste of time and effort. No farm sim today? Nope. No, we've been on this for 4 hours.
It's me.
I'm gonna do maybe 1 or 2 more main quests. We'll see. I need to go do some errands today while Fromage has some time. She's got like 1 billion matches this week. So I'd like to be kind of more prepared. This fucking drunk man. Actually, oh no, we're still dirty. Okay. I was like, he's not... It doesn't look like his jacket is muddy from behind anymore. But I think it is. See, I wish that when you... What would be cool would be if you went to the water and then you could, like, splash water on your face. Because he doesn't do it on his own, you know? It's like, he just does this, and then you can't, like... I don't know how you're supposed to wash your face with the water, because he doesn't... Put your face in the water. Put your face in it. But it's still dirty. Like, he's not... I don't get how you're supposed to do that. And they have, like, buckets of water all over this fucking camp, and we can't use them to wash our face. So... I don't know. Seems like just a poorly designed mechanic where they're like, your face is gonna get dirty, but there's no way to clean it unless you go to a very specific place. Yeah, you have to take you have to go for a full bath. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom and grab a Red Bull probably, and I will be right back, chat. Give me a few minutes.
Hi, Arthur.
Alright, we are, unfortunately, forced to interact with this idiot.
Okay.
Blessed are the peacemakers, for they shall be called...
Hey, Molly, where's Dutch?
Well, however it goes.
I'm not sure all that line of thought serves you and me very well.
That's because, Cowpoke, you are a man of profoundly limited intelligence.
No doubt.
Well, you and the old man and Dutch have been running around, digging us ever deeper into shit. Old Mr. Pearson might have gone and lightened the load a little. Pearson! Ain't you curious?
We're digging you into shit?
Dutch.
You're the one who got fucking arrested and we had to go
fat man.
break you out of an
It's
entire
peace,
town.
Dutch. The O'Driscolls. I mean, I think there's a way.
What on earth are you talking about?
Get the words out properly, fat man. I met a couple of the O'Driscoll boys on the road in the town, and things were about to get ugly. But you know how I am in a fight, huh? Like a corner tiger. Anyway, somehow it didn't, but we got to talking, and they suggested a parlay to end things. Like gentlemen.
Gentlemen. Combe O'Driscoll. Have you lost your minds?
You're always telling us, Dutch. Do what has to be done, but don't fight wars ain't worth fighting.
They want a parley? It's a trap.
Well, of course, it's probably a trap, but what do we got to lose finding out?
Our
Get
lives?
shot. We ain't getting shot because you'll be protecting us. It's a trap, you shoot the lot of them. If it ain't a trap, that's slim chance.
I don't see the point in any of this.
It's a chance you've gotta take.
I killed Combs' brother. A long time ago. Then he killed a woman I loved dear.
As you say, it's a long time ago, Dutch.
Let's go. You and me, with Arthur protecting us, no one else.
What about me?
This ain't the time for tigers, my friend.
Why no one else? Shouldn't we have, like, as many people as possible? Seems like a bad idea.
Fine. Mount up then, Morgan. Let's go then.
I'm sure this will go well, yeah.
You know, I've been fighting Combs for so long now, I can barely remember a time when it was different.
You're still fighting him now. Make no mistake of that.
Here he goes. Doubting Thomas. Is there any plan?
My name is
A
Arthur.
power on?
Well, maybe you're right. Just nervous. Let's not waste any more lives needlessly.
I ain't costing lives here. I'm saving them. What did you say? We had Pinkertons coming after us?
Because of Blackwater?
And Leviticus Cornwall and his private
He's gonna
army.
run over that fox, isn't he?
And
Yep.
Who knows when this local
Ran it
hillbilly
right
thing
over.
will come to a head? And we really afford to be fighting on all these fronts.
That's not my
no
fault,
Driscoll.
okay? I'm not driving.
There's wisdom in that.
Cinematic camera.
So, gentlemen, but like
It's
I
the
said,
game's
I'm
fault.
nervous.
I didn't do it.
Look, you ain't even going to be the one in danger. We'll get on over there, find a nice perch for you to settle into. You got that rifle, don't you?
Yeah.
Then me and Dutch walk right in to the lion's den. With you to cover us.
Okay. Just keep calm, unless I give you a reason not to.
Oh, we'll be fine. We got you.
I will do my best.
You guys have a lot of faith in me, I gotta
my
say.
dear and trusted friend, with you watching over me, I would walk into hell itself.
As would I.
It's weird, but okay. Look at that horse. It's beautiful.
Hey, up there.
No, I want to look at the horse.
Oh, Driscoll's,
Shit.
from the look of them.
I don't like having eyes on us.
It's a cool looking horse.
You'll be the eyes soon enough.
Well, but if they see us, then they're gonna see that there's 3 of us, and then when we get there, there's only gonna be 2 of you, so they're gonna know that I'm there.
Maybe I have pushed too hard.
You guys are not very
Got
smart.
us into situations that could have been safer. I see all those mouths we gotta feed, and
The way he talks is, I see all those mouths we gotta feed.
Caring too much.
It's turning
There's no
one
such
syllable
thing.
words into like
This
4
is
syllables.
horse shit from both of you.
It might be. Micah might be full of shit. Colm O'Driscoll might be full of shit. The promise of this great nation. Men created equal.
Oh God.
Liberty and justice for all. That might be nonsense too. But it's worth trying for. It is worth
I know, but
believing in.
she's abandoning me.
Can't you see that, friend?
Can't you see that, friend?
Try. All I ask is you try.
I don't. This is weird. Oh, I'm confused by this. You know what? Actually, so I started watching Book of Boba Fett because I was forced to. Because they put Mandalorian plot lines in Boba Fett.
Find a spot just above us where you can keep an eye on things.
And
All right.
okay, so I'm not going to talk about the Mandalorian because I know that's still going on. But I feel like I can mention stuff from Book of Boba Fett without it being a spoiler, because I'm not going to say anything like too story related. But so the episodes that they have Luke, it's weird. Like first it's nice to like see him, but the writing for him felt so fucking bad. It was so weird. Like I felt like it was written by someone who read about what the Force is supposed to be and then just like inserted words into Luke Skywalker's mouth. They were super, it was just weird. I didn't like that at all. It's like half the time I was like, that is not something that Luke would say. What is this? Dead animal. Okay. Press left click to use the binoculars, even though this whole time I've been using right click to use the binoculars. Okay. The voice was weird, yeah. I don't know why they didn't just have someone like act it out. But the way he talked was like, the dialogue was super inhuman, like the way it was written even, not the delivery of it, but like the way that it, like the actual words, you know?
Sure.
So, how's your gang doing? They still believing in you?
All good.
Better world. Pure world. How's that coming along?
Just fine.
How's that score you stole off us?
Which one?
Oh, I like that. It's like I said, this is a charismatic leader. Lot of heat on us this time.
He's got his hand on his gun. I don't like it.
Whole heap of trouble. They offered me a price, Dutch, to bring you in.
Why didn't you take it?
Well, still might.
I am sorry about your brother.
Yeah, well, I never liked him much.
I liked Annabelle.
You always loved the ladies, Dutch Vanderlyn. I like that about you.
What are we doing here? Go home. Is this thing over?
Hello, sugar.
Oh, Driscoll too.
Dead is you? Not get away.
Where's my miracle tonic?
I don't know. Colum's got a sense. Handing him over to the Lords. I don't know. Strange times.
They killed Seamus. Fuck the whole lot of them. With this fella Colum right,
Yeah, they don't hear that.
All back.
True. Where'd Colum and Patrick head off?
He's escaping. Shoot him.
Shoot him. Don't shoot him.
I got him. Did I kill you?
Oh, not yet. No, of course not. Not yet. But I will.
End of the story. The end. Bad ending.
Finally.
Jesus.
Put his weapons over there.
Yeah, I wonder where Micah and Dutch are.
Arthur Morgan. It's good to see you.
hello, Cole.
How's the wound?
I hardly feel it.
You will. Septic ain't nice. Now, tell me, fine gun like you, why you still running around with old Dutch? Could come ride with me and make real money.
It ain't about the money, Cole.
No. It's Dutch's famous charisma.
Charisma.
You killed a whole bunch of my boys. That 6-point gag.
I ain't got no clue what you're talking about.
Oh, you lie, my friend. And I thought Dutch preached truth.
Let me go, Cole, and end all this crap between you two. We all got real problems now.
The way I see it, they get him. They forget about me.
They ain't the
That is
forgetting
not.
sort.
That is not how crime
If I
works.
were you, I'd run as soon as I had the money.
Oh, I know you would. Let's see, we lure an angry Dutch in to rescue you. Grab all of you and hand you in. Then disappear.
So you only met with him to grab me?
Of course.
Wait, what?
So mad. He gonna come raging over here. And a whole lot of you.
Oh, to draw them in.
Be waiting for him. Arthur.
I see.
Arthur, I missed you.
Seems like really, like over planned, you know? Like, why not just kill Dutch when he's right in front of you, and then force Micah to, like, lead you to the rest of the camp to kidnap the rest of the people? Or, like, turn them into the cops or whatever, if that's what you're gonna do, you know? Oh, well, that was easy. I don't like my outfit. AD. Oh god, this is not gonna feel good. Ugh. I don't know what I'm doing, because I can't see anything. I'm just... I don't know where I'm supposed to be positioned. So I don't know. I was taking the bullet out? What is... Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, that's gonna hurt real bad. Ooh.
I don't want to go to Mexico. I want to go home.
Well, I understood the cauterizing part. I didn't know what he was doing with the nail file.
What the hell?
Or is more that I didn't know, like, where I was supposed to position it, but I don't think you're supposed to... I think you're just supposed to go for it, you know? Throwing knives. Fuck yeah. Oh, God. Everything's so blurry.
What's he still doing down there? It's one thing torturing a man, it's another thing putting him through stories of the homeland. He better hurry it up. I don't want to be here when the law comes for that side of beef.
Side of beef. That's me. Leave the area on a horse. How do I use my throwing knives? He's gonna turn around right at the fucking wrong moment, isn't he? Oh, never mind, I got him. Where's your guys' horses? You guys have horses? Oh, it's because I did that. I didn't realize, my bad. I think I missed. No clue.
What's going
What?
You're supposed to be holding
What?
Morgan.
What?
We're kind of used to this fighting thing, boy.
Okay, I don't get it. Can I like restart my? I don't think just kill me, whatever. I don't know. I don't understand. Yeah, I don't understand how that works.
Come on.
Can I just restart the mission or what? You have to hold the button for it to steady. But is it gonna, like, do I need to aim for headshots? Is there, I don't know how much drop there is. I don't know, I'm lost.
What's he still doing down there? It's one thing torturing a man, it's another thing putting him through stories of the homeland. He better hurry it up. I don't want to be here when the law comes.
Alright, they give me 6 of them. Okay, well let me try it again then. That didn't work. And I held it and I aimed it for his head. So that's not. I mean, you just watched me hold it till the circle like got all the way to the dot, and then I hit him in the head. So I don't understand how that's supposed to work because, I mean, what else do you want me to do except for hit them in the head with a knife?
What's he still doing down there?
How does that
One
not
thing
kill them?
torturing a man, it's another thing putting him through stories of the homeland. He better hurry it up. I don't want to be here when the law comes for that side of beef.
With the red dot? Yeah, look, watch. Let's do it again. Alright. Okay, that time it killed him, just to make me look like an idiot. That's what I did the last time and it didn't kill him, so I don't know if maybe I aimed it too low or something. I don't know. Oh, there's a gun on that side. Hang on, I want a new gun. Oh shit. What? There's no red dot. So you have to get the red dot, but you have to be really close to them for that. Shit. These guys are like hanging out together. Okay, I'll just try and get this one and go around the other way. Yeah, well I mean, I wouldn't choose to use the throwing knives right now, but this is what I got. Okay, that one had a white dot, but it still worked, so I don't know. Why can't I take his gun? He's got a gun. But we can't take it? It's kind of lame. It had a prompt that you could pick it up? Oh. Well then, oh, but you don't pick it up when you loot the guy that you killed who has the gun. You have to pick it up separately. Okay. Silly. I wonder if I can shoot this guy. Or if we gotta... Silly me thinking that when I looted someone was when I was gonna pick up the stuff that they're carrying. There's a guy on a horse over there. That's who was seeing us before. Or like... Fuck. Yeah, you do not sound good. What is this gun icon then? It's right, I mean, Oh, recover. Oh, recover Arthur's weapons. Yeah. I have 1 bullet for some reason. That sucks. I guess we should just leave. They'll probably chase us, right? What about my clothes? Unless they don't notice that we're leaving. Maybe they don't notice. Evade them? Oh shit, evade them. Okay. I'm gonna stay away from the red spots on the map, I guess. Can I eat stuff finally? Or... Because yeah, there we go. The thing with my... Oh, you're still... Wait, so we restored all our cores, but you're still gonna have this fucking weird smoke thing? I don't even know where I am. I can't see if I can cross the water or not. No, we're all the way out here. Okay, so we gotta get across somehow. But there's bad guys everywhere, so we gotta try to avoid them. If we just stay close to the water. Can I cross here? Where's the bridge? The horse can swim for a little bit, right? Should be able to swim this. Maybe not. I'm scared that my horse is gonna make it. I can't tell if we're able to... I don't think there's anyone right here, though. Oh, but we have to get up. What the fuck? This sucks. I don't understand. Do we not have to use this bridge? Oh, we can go all the way around. Okay. I'm not gonna go up there, because I feel like it'll be better for me to go this way. Because there's bad guys that direction behind me. I mean, I'm not trying to kill the horse, but I can't really see anything.
Get me home.
Oh, well. No one notices? Jesus Christ.
Arthur! Arthur?
Arthur! I told you it was a setup, Dutch. My boy.
Yeah.
My dear boy.
No more of all your weird preaching.
I got away. Yeah, you did. Miss Grimshaw, I need help. Reverend Swanson! He's gonna set the law on us. Oh, of course he was.
I'm sorry, Arthur.
It is a bit late for apologies. Swanson! Mr. Morgan, you're safe now.
Oh, let's get him to bed.
You are safe now, Arthur.
Where's Micah?
I got you. You're safe now. That's pretty intense.
I think it's Pearson's fault. I mean, he was the one who said that they wanted to parlay, so it kind of was his fault.
Will you sit with him?
Partially.
Of course. You'll be okay, Mr. Morgan.
He's the one who brought that to them anyways. To be like, we can make peace with them. Oh, the base. A few weeks later.
I thought I'd be burying you, Mr. Morgan.
Damn, look at that beard.
Well, not quite yet, River.
Good. How you feeling?
Oh, about the same as you.
I'm sorry to hear that. Well, take care of yourself.
You too.
I like it. I'm keeping it. Takes you way longer than that to grow a beard. Maybe they put the Miracle Grow stuff on him while he was sleeping.
You all right, Reverend?
Can't grow a beard at all. Me either. Well, what'd I miss while I was out? What is the Bill Williamson meeting the Grays over at the saloon about a job. This horse. What a horse. You brought me all the way home.
Now, hold still, girl.
I love my horse. She's great. Feed. This is the best horse in the world. Alright, so I guess we could go see what's up over here. What a good horse.
Yeah. Okay there.
Did you guys hear that?
Easy, easy. Yeah.
Was that just me, or did you hear someone go, "Rah!" Like they were gonna ambush me or something? I don't know, that was weird. Why is there always gunshots up here? What is going on? There's always gunshots here when I'm... Is it the same train car? Literally always? Alright, well. Anybody else? 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Special place in hell for those who cross the radar.
Oh. Nice.
Yep. Easy now.
Hey, free wagon. They were robbing it, yeah. Now we rob them. And then we take the wagon somewhere. I guess to the guy, right? I don't think there's really anything for us on the train once they've, like, once you come up here like this, because they've robbed everything on the train, right? So we just take this stuff. Wait, why did I get bad karma for looting that guy? Oh, because he's one of the... I think that's one of the... So, I didn't kill any of the good guys, but the raiders did, and so then I looted the... Alright, so we need to take this to Emerald Ranch, or... This guy just tells me where to get... Oh my god, it's gonna be so far. Wait, what is this? Stable. No, we gotta go up here. Wagon fence. Wait, did we mark it? I don't think I marked it. It won't be that bad. It's okay. We just gotta get there.
Yep.
Might be worth something. Can I go this way? My horse.
Easy. Whoa.
It's kind of
Yep. Whoa.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see, I guess. I feel like he often confuses me with what he'll buy. And what he'll pay for certain things, you know. But we'll find out when we get there. Cost me almost nothing to get it, so. And maybe now when I go past there, there's not going to be just constant gunshots, because that was really annoying. Bun buns! I don't have time to stop and check. But when we come back, we will. Oops, I missed my turn.
Wagon nice as that, sure to invite some trouble.
He likes my wagon? Hang on. Engage reverse thrusters. Very nice, very nice. Okay, yep. Turn. Turn. I thought he just said Mormon. Took me a second to process that guy said mornin'. Because my first thought was, why did he just say Mormon? Presbyterian to you too, sir. Where are we going? Scooping up the field mice and popping them on the head. And the fairy godmother said, "Little bunny foo foo, I don't want to see you." Oh, we're here. It's a family of turkeys. Oh my god, I thought the deer was gonna run in front of me. It scared me. Doggo! Ugh, go in there! It's taking so long.
Got something here for you.
Very nice. I'll find a good home for this. And this is for
$50.
you. So long.
What kind of dog are you? $40. Guess You'd say, what kind of dog is that over there? I know, 40 bucks? I don't understand. It's 2 horses and a wagon with a bunch of stuff in the back of it. 40 bucks? Only 40? Really? It's nothing. A train. I gotta shoot birds from the back of the train. How do I get on the train?
Yeah.
I know there's like a jump to train option, so I want to get on the part where there's not people. Like here. Aha! Ugh. No, don't worry. I'm just here for the birds. Don't mind me. I hear them. I hear them. Fucking easy. Okay, now how do I get off the train? What? I'm gonna die? What do you mean I'm gonna die? Oh, shit. Oh. How do I get off the train? Oh, my horse is following me! Oh, I hit jump to horse? It worked! Get on the horse! Let's go! Whoops. Sorry about that. Oh god, wanted, crime reported. Shit. I was just shooting some ducks. You guys really care about the ducks that much? God. I tried to hit jump to horse, but he like slid off the edge of the thing before I could like hit the button, so then he just fell. I want to pick up the ducks that I killed. But, oh, Jesus Christ. I shot him in the face after they started shooting at me, okay? I did not initiate the shooting at the humans. I was shooting the ducks in the sky. And then they started shooting at me. Or whatever they were. Geese, I don't know. Something. They started shooting at me, okay? Check the tape. I'm sure that it will corroborate my story. No, I was right. There are geese. Oh, I said ducks, didn't I? Gross. Get away from my geese! Get away from the gooses. Duct tape wasn't even invented yet, and you want them to check tapes? Check the tape. Check the recording. Check the telegram. Yeah, I don't like the way he just, like... Not a fan. Okay, wait, so I finished that one. That was actually much easier than I thought. I think you get lucky if you find a bunch of them all next to each other like that. That was pretty easy. Kill an enemy at least 80 feet away with a thrown tomahawk. Does it have to... It's not an... It doesn't work on an animal. It has to be... like a human? Or... Could never do that one. The tomahawk one. Can it be a human who's just, like, hanging out? Or do they have to be, like, in enemy mode or something? Do they have to be, like, aggroed on me? Or can I just find some random person? Like a farmer or something.
Slow it up.
I just saw a bunny. That one's 2. So there should be more around here, though. Oh, there's a bunch of them. 2 stars. Stop moving, God. They will not stop moving.
Yep. There we go.
The hell was that noise? That's a deer? I swear they despawn the bunnies. As soon as you get to, like, as soon as you stop somewhere. They spawn them in front of your house, or in front of your house, in front of your horse when you're on the horse. And as soon as you get off the horse, they despawn them. I am 99% sure. Bro, this fly noise. You're annoying. It's a deer, I think. Bro, what are these noises? Wait. Oh, it's a deer. There were so many bunnies when we were coming through here. And now there aren't any. There probably are some like hiding in here and I'm gonna scare them by moving around. There were a bunch along the road on the way here, so I'm gonna go... Yep, see there's one, but he's only 1 star. Might be more close though. Oh, I can pick this? What is this? Oh. Oregano! Nice! Now we can make, oh shit, I hit eat on that one. My bad. We can make, fancy meat? I don't know. Fancy meals? Now, if only I could find some freaking bunnies. Some 3-star bunnies. There's only 1-star and 2-star bunnies in my life. Wait, there's one. That's a bird. Never mind. I thought that... It looks like a bunny. Pheasant. Okay. I mean, there's not really places that are going to be less grassy. When we were on our way here, there were... There were a bunch that were just, like, by the road, which is why I was hoping that I could just... See, and then this one, he just, like, pops up out of nowhere. You don't... I never see them until I'm already, like, about to step on them. And that one's only 2 stars anyways, so... No good.
plenty of road to spare. Suggest you use
I'm not even on the road. He said plenty of road to spare. I suggest you use it, but I'm not even on the road. I'm running next to the road. Alright, let's set our marker because we're gonna go there. Eventually. I'm just gonna try to do the impossible and find rabbits in this game. Is my horse still following me? Two-star bunny, yet again. Difference between the 1, 2, and 3-star animals? It's just the quality of their pelts. If you find a 3-star animal and then shoot it like in the side, for example, then it's not going to be a 3-star pelt anymore. Silver fox. Um, 3-star near Boulder Blade. I don't know what Boulder Blade is, and also I think you should be able to get them. Oh, did I not kill it? Oh, I didn't kill it. What? That's crazy. How do we not kill it? I shot it in the face. They should be anywhere. It shouldn't be this hard to find them. I don't know why the game is making it this difficult. Okay, apparently the varmint rifle doesn't work for those dudes. It's a Braithwaite Manor. Yeah, but like, I should be able to find them anywhere. It shouldn't have to be that specific. Because we find 3-star, 2-star, 1-star, everything. We find all that everywhere. So we can also find... We should also be able to find the bunnies anywhere.
What in the hell?
Why did they do that? That scared me.
Okay then, girl.
Oh, this guy's looting a dead body or something? I'm a witness now. I'm gonna report you. Ah. That's why they both split, because they saw that guy.
Okay there.
2 stars. Unfortunate. Is that? Oh, it's 2 birds. Okay. That was like 2 birds stacked up on top of each other and like hovering. Oh my god, stop, 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 stop. Are you joking? No way. No fucking shot. That didn't kill him. Are you kidding me? It was red. Oh, you stupid son of a bitch video game. I hate you so much. How do I track? No. Are you kidding me? This game is so freaking annoying. Is it this trail that I'm following? Yes. How is that just not a headshot? That's a squirrel, I think, that I just saw. Rodent. The blue line. He went this way. I missed? Well, clearly the computer says that I missed. Yes, I understand that. I don't know how I missed, because it was on the little thing's head, but... But yeah, I understand that the computer thinks that I missed, for some reason. I'm saying that I don't know how I missed. There he is. Is he facing me? Okay. That is 1 star. Why is it 1 star? That was a 1-star one. Why was it glowing? Why was it glowing? What? This one. It was glowing, so I shot it because it was glowing. I think he's got his back to me. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? So I whistle, he has no reaction, and then he lifts his head for a microsecond. That's the window I'm gonna have to shoot it? Okay. I hate this. The problem is I have to shoot it in the head. And it's got its back to me, so... It's just gonna keep running away from me, so I'm never gonna get the opportunity to shoot it in the head. Oh, fuck. That really sucks that the one on the left was like highlighted, because then I just assumed that that was the one that I needed to shoot. I don't know why they highlighted it like that. Is that him right there? Can't tell. That is a turkey. Oops. Need another type of rifle to get a perfect pelt? No. The varmint rifle is the one you're supposed to use for the bunnies. I can't see where its head is because of the fucking plant. I don't know if I shot it in the neck or what. Nope, I got it. The varmint rifle is the one that you use for the small dudes. That's the hunt part. What, this where we have to like track them down and stuff like that? I mean, I know that. That doesn't mean that I have to like it. Smaller stuff is bow and small arrows. No, you can use the varmint rifle. Being able to get a clear shot. Yeah. I mean, I understand how it works. I don't know why you're telling me the way that it works. I understand how it works. I just find it annoying.
Come on, girl. Giddy up.
They're confused about this scope because we have a scope on the varmint rifle, so people think that it's the probably like one of the other rifles. I see. It's like I understand all the parts of it, of the process. It's just kind of annoying, especially with something as small as the bunnies, because it's easy to lose them in like the grass and the plants and stuff. Even with the tracking, like every time you get close to them, or every time you're like following them, it's easy to spook them because they sense you from, you know, really far away, as animals would. Which makes it kind of difficult sometimes. But that's why they're challenges also. Right?
Real nice today, Bill. Shut up.
These idiots. Alright, let's see. We're 40% of the way through the story. And I still need, for that challenge, I need one more. I haven't done any bandit ones. I guess we'll have to if we want to. I mean, technically we don't have to. I actually don't have to do these challenges. I was just trying to have something else to do other than just the like main story stuff. What's the, oh yeah, the tomahawk one. Okay, we'll have to try that. I'm gonna call it there though, chat, so that I can go. I gotta do some other errands and stuff like that for Maj, and I had plans to go do a little bit of shopping for stuff that we need. So I'm gonna call it there, and I will see you all tomorrow. Let's see. This week, I need to figure out what Fromage's schedule is gonna be like. I know that she is gonna have to be up really early on Wednesday. I have to just keep track of that because I think she doesn't actually know when all her games are gonna be. She just knows she's gonna have a lot of games like second half of this week. So I should be good for tomorrow though. So I will see you all tomorrow. Probably gonna keep playing Red Dead tomorrow. I don't really have plans for anything else. Comics Guy, thank you for the 62 months. 30 Jester, thank you for the 20-month resub. Lev Taylor, thank you for the 44 months. Thank you all so much for being here, for watching the stream. I really appreciate it. And I will see you all in the morning for more Red Dead Redemption 2, more than likely. Unless something else comes up, but it'll probably just be that. Oh yeah, new Overwatch season on Tuesday. Oh, I just realized something. Oh, okay. That's on Tuesday. Yeah, because normally I take the 12th Wednesdays off, which is the 12th. So probably this tomorrow and then Overwatch on Tuesday, I guess. Yeah, okay. Well, I will see you all tomorrow morning regardless. I hope you all have a really fantastic night. Thank you so much for being here, and bye-bye.